That is my entire school experience.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Welcome to the internet. Have a look
To
around.
all 2 of our viewers.
Which are probably just us.
Well, I'm not there right now because I'm not in my room with my computer because I'm making food. I'm going full housewife mode. Shay is grumpy, so I make food.
Nice. Does it also mean you're gonna mail wife and clean up after?
Perhaps.
Alright, well.
I'll think about it.
Tabletop Tabernacle. They're live.
No way! No way!
I thought I blocked those guys. Okay, try and reload the page and see if Yarn shows up on the map.
Wow. There it is. Now let me go check the map.
Are they all on there?
Nope, just Yarn.
Okay, well, the good news is I know what to do. The bad news is I get to go through the 45 towns that I put on this continent.
You could give one of us the, roll.
No, because then you'll see things you're not supposed to see, and that would be a problem.
You could just tell us not to look.
Yeah, because you definitely wouldn't do that.
Why would I spoil myself? Who would flip to the last page of a book in the middle of reading it? That'd be fucked up. Now anyway, I'm gonna go flip to this last page.
Anyway, on page 452 of this anime that of this manga that I haven't read.
Yeah.
I cannot believe that I have to go through all these little shits. Oh wait. Can I do it this way? Yes. Okay. This is fine. Don't worry. I 100% know what I'm doing. I'm basically just a big old professional.
Yeah, you are.
Not a problem. Yep.
Call me a professional because I'm professionaling. Yeah. Got him.
I don't know if this was going to work, but we're gonna try.
You want me to? Here. I'm gonna reload right now.
You might be able to see 2 towns on there. Now, I need you to reload in about 2 seconds.
I see Ahave?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, reload it now and tell me if you can see, 7 more.
I see Yarn.
No, I don't see any. We're still on the
okay.
We're still on Perios, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just Ahebe, and I see Reen, and I see Yaren.
Let's see if this fixes it. How about now? Can you see all me now?
Whoa-pow. Can I see? Yeah, I can. There it is.
Oh boy.
I'm pointing
3
to it.
down. Hey, look at that. There's a 4th one.
If you want to make it easier on yourself now, but harder on yourself later, you could just do the towns we've gotten to.
I could.
That
yeah,
would
I
make
could
it
do that
easy
really fast.
because you would only have to do 1.
No, you've been to 2. You've been to Reen and you've been to...
Yeah, but you've done Reen. We can see Reen.
Ellery. I
Yes.
did Reen?
Yeah.
We've always been able to see Rain.
What the? Why
one
Reen?
of the cities. Because I don't know. We've been able to see the cities that we went to on.
Yeah, we've been able to see all the cities
the other
on
side.
Mahea, and we've been able to see all the cities on. What is it? The Lassen?
Allison?
Allison.
Listen. I don't know.
Hold on. Did I just get a name right for once? I was gonna say on Mahea and then checked myself because I thought I was wrong. Did I actually get that right?
You sure did.
It's Maheo.
Guys, I'm a genius.
Actually,
it's Mayo.
It's more male oriented.
Okay.
Guys, this may be the first time ever I've gotten a name right. Can we appreciate that?
No.
Nice.
Just to spite you.
Sergeant.
After the Umbriel Crusade.
Sarge. You know, if I had just like shut my big mouth, I could have pretended like I only had Reed on there on purpose. But instead, I didn't do that.
We
Yeah,
would have
you
seen
could,
through your lies.
You could just do Ellery and then like call it a day, you know? Oh. I see. I see you're not doing that. I just refreshed the page.
What are you talking about? Okay. Well, we'll get there. I'll just do this passively while you guys chat at some point. But my goal is to get through E so you can see Ellery, which I'm fairly close to.
Oh, you're just doing them alphabetical.
Please
Okay.
refer to Lab Manual Scenario B. You are given a data.
Well, Dad,
I've been given a data.
That's genuinely what this fucking says. I had to do a little homework thing because I didn't get all of it done in time for today. But yeah, it says you are given a data for an experiment. Not a data table,
Not a
not
data
a data
point.
list. A data.
A data.
Not a database. Not a data point.
A single data.
You are given a dad.
I wish.
Dad?
Papa?
I miss my dad.
Alright, you guys have through Ellery.
My dad's been texting me football updates all day today. Shout out to my dad. Way to go, Dad.
I'll put Jihar on there also so that you know where you're going.
We can see Jihar.
What?
Well, we can just see the wonder,
Yeah.
Oh,
not the city.
well,
just the
now you
wonder.
can see the city. It's literally just that some of the towns were locked and some of them were not.
I'm so sorry. The fucking... You what?
It just didn't make any sense that one, like, this is the only continent where this
The
was
outrage.
an issue for you guys.
Well, only the cities we've been to are
Um,
showing up on Mahea and Thalison.
Can
Taliesin.
you...
How do you pronounce it? Am I saying it like Taliesin? Like the Jaff?
I think it's
Uh,
Thalison.
Say it like you want to say it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stop you.
I want to say, like, looking at the spelling, I want to say like Taliesin.
Hey, Bryn.
No.
Alright.
What's up? Yeah, what's up?
Since you're already on Conca, do you wanna mayhaps let us be able to see things like Spec and the group?
Oh yeah. Are you talking about the marker on the map or the NPCs?
Oh, no. Not the NPCs. I don't know. I don't know if you want to let us see exactly where they are. I feel like that'd be... Hold on, let me look at my map. They're in blah blah blah, because of course I know that.
They're not going to show up on the map because
Joke's
they
on you,
are
that's what Holden's Crown does.
they're wandering. But when I have the brain power, which should be the next couple of days, I will update all of the NPCs that you guys have run into.
Okay.
I haven't done that in a little bit, and that's on me.
No, it's okay, because I realized I've been taking notes for Holden for characters that Holden likes.
But only the ones Holden likes.
Yes,
And that
it's
one
the
guy
only
you
ones
really
I'm gonna
don't
care
like.
about, because it'll be so much funnier when we come across someone and Holden has to go, "Oh, you."
Is the banana salesman gonna become the new horse stable guy of this campaign?
No, I didn't take a fucking note on the banana salesman. He didn't
Now-
have a name.
I will never have some random horse guy beat the shit out of you
Because he's
and
level
then
20.
learn later that
in a
he's
random
level
stable.
1. I will not do that to you.
No, I meant like the guy that we at the end, just to spite him, go back and go, no, fuck that guy. We're killing that guy.
Well, we did kill that guy, but we were also told that he was level 1 from the start, which is
Apparently.
not true.
She was
No
right.
fucking shot.
He used a level 10 ability when he was in a fight with me.
Yeah.
What a cringe lord.
Hey, huge plus. You guys should be able to see almost all of them. I'm almost done.
Nice.
I'm
Yay.
at Khartouma right now, so we only have
20
so
more
many
to go.
left in the alphabet. Oh, there's only Thadir on this page. Nice. And then this one.
We're gonna be able to see
Yes.
everything.
We're on a lucky session number 13.
Yeah, only good things will happen.
I'm kind of surprised that you don't have a bubble for the birch bramble.
Um,
You don't.
I mean,
you-
I could put it on there. It's not a world wonder.
That's true. Oh, I see.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
really?
should be able to have
the
editing
woods.
privileges, I think.
We
Really
can
quick
see-
thing I wanted to
think we can
mention.
see just about all the villages now.
Yeah, I have 2 left. I have Corpus, which is coming in right now, and then Wellspring is the last one,
I think.
and done.
I was gonna say. I think
Reload.
I'm looking at the 2 dots. Let's see. Yes, it was. All right, now time for me to
Blam.
add all my funny notes to them.
Do it.
So, interesting thing I learned. So you know, January 13th was a Friday the 13th
Yeah.
that we passed. So I saw a post on that day on Twitter that was trending. That was somebody who did his research that I went and looked at. Shay knows what I'm talking about because I told him about this. So apparently the origin of Friday the 13th being a special day actually comes from Norse culture, and it was a day dedicated to Freya, the goddess of beauty and fertility.
Mhm.
And it was a day when it happened on rare occasions where everyone would just go out and get banged.
Nice.
Like it was literally just a you go fuck people day. And then the Catholic Church didn't like that, so they turned it into a day of bad luck and horror.
I heard you
but
say
in-
that people would go out and get bangs, and I was like, what?
I said bang. No,
Why?
yeah, like sex, lots of sex all the time. So, basically, the reason you're feeling unlucky on the 13th and not getting banged is because of the Catholic Church.
Which is always the way.
Thanks, Catholic Church. I don't want that, so, appreciated.
For you, the one good thing the Catholic Church did.
You don't know my life. You don't know me. We should probably start, right?
Maybe.
No.
Yeah, 7:38.
Okay.
We have about 20 more minutes.
Yeah.
We're only 8 minutes late. It's okay.
Sorry. I had to make sure everyone could see the map, just because it was kind of shitty that you guys
Yo,
I basically had to
Bryn-
play a guessing game.
Bryn added new
Thoughts,
Daddy?
lore. Everybody go check out Torpus right now.
Oh, God.
I don't know if I can delete that. So I'm gonna need you to do it.
I can't even load the fucking page. What does it say?
I don't know. That's the fun part.
It literally won't load. It's too powerful. Give it to me. Come on now.
Hold on, I can send you a screenshot.
Send it in. No. Here we go. Whoa, that's some pretty good lore.
Yo!
Whoa.
I love this lore. It doesn't even say who posted it.
I'm so confused.
It
That's-
says last modified by Udon God 2
Shit!
minutes ago.
I think it only says that for you.
I can look at the entity log.
Actually,
can literally
I
just
guess
watch.
last edited by is going to be viewed by everybody. I'm talking about on the post itself. It doesn't have
Oh, yeah,
a like.
it has nothing. Are you able to erase your own post?
Yeah, I'm going to see if I can. Because yeah, there we go. Pow.
Man, I was gonna penalize you and make that just be there.
No.
What is the what did you put,
Here.
Shay?
I took a screenshot. Maybe.
Oh.
No, I didn't. It's gone forever.
Oh,
I
Also, Shay,
I
if
put
you
a
would rather
post that
get
just
food-
said poop.
If you'd rather get food now than wait, the first batch is done.
Okay. I will be up there in a second.
I don't love the bunching that they do at the towns. What can you do? All right, well, it's 7:40. We're just 10 minutes late. How's it going, everyone? It's us, the very professional group Tabletop Tabernacle. I almost said that incorrectly. That would have been really embarrassing. It's a tongue twister.
Tinkle Top
Yes.
Tavern.
Tabletop.
I'm gonna go get food while you do your fun little introduction.
You're not even gonna listen. You won't even be able to hear
No.
the. Just go and come back.
Alright.
Hi, Sarge. Good to see you.
I can crank up the volume on my headphones and mute my mic, and just Shay will be able to hear it through my headphones.
No, I'll just wait for Shay to come back. Hi, it's just Dre. I know you're minor blackout, but hi, Dre. Hello, Drapsnat. Are you a real person or just a robot? You seem like a real person. Let's go stalk your page.
I think we've had Drapsnap before.
Was this the person who I followed? Because they were genuinely a real person?
I don't know. They're live.
How
Oh,
are
wait,
you
no,
live and in here?
They're not live. They're suggesting another channel that's live.
Ah, fair. Let's look at your about. Oh, I could talk to you on Discord right this very second. I'm not going to. Unless you want me to. Ask me to and I will. But that requires you contact me. We got Alice Idra again. I'm still not entirely sure if this is a real person. Let's go stalk your page. So, I do love the lack of background is really hard to tell, right?
It's these people with like thousands, tens of thousands of followers.
Yeah, and I mean there is something with it's a little bit of personality with like a semicolon 3. That tells me like you're not corporate America. Capitalism, maybe.
Mm,
Would corporate America send a new woo face? Tell me, Dre.
yes. They
Damn
would.
you. Alright, well, prove to me you're real.
Have you seen KFC's Twitter?
No, I don't have a Twitter. One Ella is here again.
They post like furry memes.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Alright. Now, 01 Ella, what are you about?
Yeah.
See,
Give us the rundown.
Your about just says, hey there. I can't quite tell if that's corporate America or not. The anime background means you took a little more time. If you are a robot, it's a little more convincing that you're not one. Do you have a schedule or any videos? No schedule. No videos. It's this creepy and weird. Am I being like an absolute freak? Let's go. Yeah, I'll go get
It's a
Sarge.
tiny bit creepy, but I'm doing it too.
Alright, Sarge, let's look at your page. Can I tell you're a real person? Alright, so you got a lack of background. That feels very robot-y. Also, there's a lot of numbers in your name. But you do only have 2 followers, which feels more like a genuine person. It's when they hit the, 60K, but there's no posts.
Yeah.
And I know you've just started streaming your sessions recently, so I don't know. I'll follow you. Because I know you, I talk to you. There's no videos in here, Sarge. Makes me think you're not real. I don't know. Are you real?
Let's check out this raptor screech.
Oh yeah, there's definitely so much content in there.
Some kind of bot, I can definitely tell.
Oh, good point, Sarge. Your players do the stream. Well, you should obviously stream your own content. And then maybe I'd be more inclined to say you're a robot. But the fact that nobody else has said anything since I went onto their account and stalked them really does make me feel like they're not real.
I think they have they have tens of thousands of followers, and they come watch us
Yeah.
every other Sunday.
Yeah, and they're here right when we start. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No Elite Epsilon. Tragedy.
Nope.
What a wild time.
All right, we're 15 minutes in.
Well, I'm waiting on the other two. What are we gonna think of a food question? I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
My name is Grumbus.
Oh,
Hi,
okay.
Grumbus.
Thank
Okay,
God.
just a question,
Hello.
because Shay told me he couldn't, but I just want to make sure. Can you guys hear the sizzle very loudly?
No.
Only when you talk and it's not that bad.
Okay. Then I can keep Mike unmuted while I finish up and chat and do D&D.
Huzzah!
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, well, I guess we're ready to start.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Hurt you. I'm gonna kill you! Okay.
I just know that's your guys' favorite sound.
Hey Shay, can you turn your mic volume like all the way up when you do that?
No.
Like
Do
bass boost
not.
it?
No.
I could. I definitely can.
Bryn might kill us in
I
real
will.
life.
The last session,
Mhm.
you guys had just reached the shore just outside of the Aster Birch. You were given the options. You could go around the outside and take an extra day's time, or travel directly through the forest and shave that day off of your traveling time. You guys opted to go through, and very quickly realized that there's hallucinogenic pollen on these little white flowers, some of which are bigger white flowers that grew along the trunks of these trees. I believe that Fenris believed that his skin was all your skin was melting off your bones. And then you guys weaponized that, and I can't wait for that to be an issue later. You've got a little jar of this hallucinogenic pollen.
Yep.
If only one of us had Bane.
Yeah. So halfway through your travels through the forest, you chose to stay just outside of it to the north the first night. And Holden happened upon a little Mothkin girl named Speck. She led the group back to a nomadic tribe, not tribe, what the heck, a nomadic group of people, most of which were, what is that race? Thrycreen and Mothkin. There was some offer for trade for potions. You guys learned that Speck's father, Flicker, had disappeared amidst a hunt from these like very aggressive people. I'm not sure. How much did you guys get on that? I didn't write
They
that
were
down.
the humming blades.
Yes, like a crooked group of the humming blades.
Yes, they were like a offshoot of the humming blades.
Yeah. With that knowledge in mind, you guys continued on your way and broke through the forest and into Ellery. Ellery is just that typical touristy trap place. They have, snorkeling and paragliding and water skiing and, anything and everything to get your money out of your pocket possible. You guys stayed the night at the Tortuga Tavern and were opting to head, I believe, east to Yaren and take a full day of rest there to recover from all this traveling you've been doing.
Yeah.
That sounds right to me.
I think it's also easy to forget for us, guys, but we were in the Shadowfell 3 days ago. In game.
Yeah.
So
I don't know what you're talking
it's
about.
also
That
rest
was
from that.
3 months ago.
So long.
Alrighty, so we will pick up. It is the morning after. You guys have already paid for your rooms and Stayed the night. Ooh, I need caffeine. It's a bright and beautiful day in Ellery. People are bustling around, trying to get pedal boards and hire people for water skiing and all this good stuff. The meal was included in the pay that you had given. So you guys have a pretty nice breakfast. The day is yours. What would you like to do?
Well,
Does anyone else have something they want to do before we hit the road? Because I have some.
No.
nothing I can think of.
Okay. This is a quick one because it just involves a little bit of fun for all of us. I would like to go to the edge of the shore and cast Bubble on myself again and go basically diving, searching for random things on the bottom of the seafloor that people may have dropped while they were swimming or...
Oh,
You know.
fantastic.
Yeah, he's looking for some iPhones.
Yeah, some bracelets some like tourist was wearing, or you know,
What?
just
Yeah,
like
some-
any fun thing on the bottom of this like
Some
ocean
rich
floor.
people went by in like their personal yacht, and they were like really
Yeah.
drunk, and somebody went, "Oh wow!" and they like went over the side a little bit, and they dropped their phone while they were recording. And
Ah,
like,
man.
he's looking for the phone that's still recording.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you trying to find something for everyone again?
Sure.
Okay. Everyone give me a D13 and then a D100.
D13. That's some funny dice you got there.
Yep. Pretty goofy stuff. Let's look in your rolls.
Little channel. Yeah.
All right, Zach,
All right.
you have to roll a 9 and a 57.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Can I just do
God.
plus 1D100? Like that? Oh no, that's not how it does.
Oh, you,
How do I
You were
D&D?
close. You were close.
you just need the space after the R.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
And 47. Okay.
Like this?
I am consistently confused by the things I'm receiving for you guys. Okay.
Down.
2 and a 98.
2 and 98. Okay. 298. Okay. Alright, yours isn't weird at least, Fenris.
Okay.
Okay. Fenris, you find a band of iron that shines brilliantly despite being completely rusted. That makes kind of
That
a good
actually
amount of
makes sense.
Well, the rest of them don't make any sense. For
Okay.
Rose, you find an urn with the ashes of a dead relative inside.
Mm.
Can't wait to
Wait, but-
explain that one.
But I found it, so is it my dead relative or Rose's dead relative?
Play rock, paper, scissors. I don't know. Somebody lay claim.
We'll say Rose's dead. No, we'll say Holden's dead relative because no one knows.
No. How would you even know? Rose rolled
My
it, so
dead
I'm gonna say it's
grandma!
Rose's dead relative.
Okay.
My grandma, no!
That will be fun to deal with. Holden, this one's
Mhm.
the weirdest one.
Thank God.
You find a sealed glass jar filled with a pale reddish liquid. A small, deformed humanoid floats in the middle of it, and you swear that you can see it twitch whenever you're not looking directly at it.
Ugh.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm kind of
There you go.
thirsty.
That's no.
Oh no!
Forbidden pickle.
I meant it is
He said
salty.
worse.
No.
I don't know how you managed to make what he said worse.
Rose, would you like to try?
Also,
I will
thank
give you the leg.
Ugh.
Oh. So yeah, Fenris comes up and goes, "Here, look what I found," and puts these 3 things out in front of you guys.
Everybody gets what they rolled.
So was the urn airtight? Like, are the ashes dry?
It probably must have been. Otherwise, the ashes wouldn't be in there.
Yeah. There's like a it's not like mud, but I guess it kind of is. Like you put mud around the outside to seal it, and then it dries and becomes kind of like brick.
Like a clay.
Yeah, like a
how do we
spit solid.
know it's ashes and not a nice rice wine?
I mean, there would be only one way to
Soccer.
know for sure.
You're right. Poke a hole in it and drink it. Don't look inside.
Ooh. I
Um,
think Rose looks at the urn and just like, what? Why does this look familiar? What? Why is this here?
Is there a
What-
name on it?
There's not, but Rose can make me a history check if she'd like to.
Sure. Let's see who died.
ooh, can I make it?
Yeah, go for it. Roll a history check.
Okay. I really wanted it to be a nat 20. So bad.
That'd be great. So I could go, you don't remember anything about this because you've never seen it before.
Oh, this is also your turn.
Your siblings.
Oh no.
With a
Bet
13,
Marluxia. Maybe it's Larshuda.
with a 13, I will tell you that you have absolutely seen this before. You can't quite recall which relative was inside of it, but this was definitely in your house before your mom left, and it's definitely was not there when your mom left.
This is a family member of mine.
What?
We should open it. We have to get them out.
No, they died. They were cremated.
You turned them into whipped cream?
No. It means to. It's when you burn the body.
Oh. Like in a house
don't-
fire? I'm getting confused. Like you
Typically,
choose to
no.
burn it?
Yes, some people
Okay.
prefer not to be buried.
Okay.
This was in my home. I remember this urn. What the hell?
Fenris just shrugs.
Well, I feel like I need
I
to
just
figure
grabbed what
out
I found,
who this
man.
is.
I can help. I can't. I'm lying to you.
Thank you for the enthusiasm.
You said you needed to find out what? I'm sorry.
I need to figure out who this is. This is
Ah.
irking me.
Don't you have identified?
Yeah, that works on magic items.
I thought you could use identify on not magic stuff, but maybe I'm wrong.
Well, everybody's
I
been
think
talking
there has
about
to be
this.
there has to be some magic to it, I think.
Holden would absolutely just swipe the fucking jar and just put it in his bag. Not the urn,
Okay.
the jar. He just, oh, there that goes.
What
A
is
mouse a
that?
tool for later.
What is that?
I don't want to know. I don't want somebody to tell me. I just want it.
It looks disgusting.
I bet that was me before I lost my memories. I bet this is a
Also-
time thing.
That's quite the leap.
Damn it! Now I have to erase that plot point and make another one.
I bet that was me as a baby.
It's actually a clone of you.
Oh,
Really
Hold
quickly,
the 2 on the jar lid.
yeah. Really quickly, out of game. Shay, the last burger, the big one is ready, and so
Oh.
is the tater tots.
The giant one.
Sorry,
Croissant.
Booker.
sorry for the interruption. We can continue. Poisson. That's fish. Poisson.
Okay. Is there anything else you would like to do in Ellery? Feel free. Now's your time. Want to spend some money?
For now,
Water
I
ski?
don't think
This
any of us have
vacation
money.
Town, or
Uh,
even getting an iPhone case would cost us 30 gold. No.
You know what, Bryn? I will get a souvenir cup.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
You can
a lovely
get a
cup.
souvenir cup for 3 copper. No
All
problem.
right, excellent. That's all the copper I had.
It's a
can I
shitty.
Can I find a
cup.
keychain with my name on it?
Make an investigation check.
Oh, damn it.
Hearing that.
Can I help him?
Give it to
Oh no!
Can I help him?
Give it to
Doesn't
me.
need
You don't need to help him.
Did he not 20?
Give it to
You
me.
walk into a novelty store, and you look through the keychains, and there just aren't any H's at all. And then you make eye contact with the guy behind the counter, and he goes, "Finally!" And he comes over to you and he hands you this novelty keychain with your name on it. Takes your hand, like puts it in your hand, and clasps his hands over your hands. Goes, "You'll need this," and then just leaves.
Oh,
He walks into the back room, and a different person comes out.
the actual third.
okay. I'm ready.
Oh my god.
Holden keychain. I think Holden, like,
Are you gonna put it on a string and have it be a dog tag?
absolutely.
God.
Absolutely.
Can you put it in
Holden-
the jar with Holden too, just so he doesn't forget who he is?
No. This is
Oh.
mine and mine alone. Baby Holden could die.
Holden.
The guy does that, and like as he walks away, Holden's fist like tightens around it, and he salutes the guy. And he keeps doing it even when the other guy comes out, as he just stares at the door and keeps saluting. And after
Alright,
like 10
Holden.
seconds, he just leaves.
All right, Holden, I got my cup. What are you doing?
Okay, we're good. I had to count. I have what I came for.
Did he just give it to you for free?
Yes.
He didn't ask for money, and
Incredible.
I didn't offer him any. So
Absolutely incredible.
All right, I think we're good. I'm good at
You want to join a guild? Join a religion? Now's your
maybe,
time.
maybe.
You know, we could. I thought about this. There are humming blades here, right, Bryn?
There are. There's the Humming Blades and the Luminous Gadget home bases here as well.
If we wanted to, we could find out. We could try and find out something about Flicker.
Ooh, that's true.
At the very least, because they said the Mothkin said that it's like an offshoot. Like there's like a certain group of humming blades that hunt them.
Yes.
And so we could find out information about them, or we could try to. I think Rose will see all of this in character. I don't know why I said it out of character. But,
Definitely a good idea. Maybe stop in and say hi.
yeah, this might be something. Get a little information.
Okay, is that the plan?
Yes.
Sure.
Sounds like it.
All right. You guys head into that building. It's kind of on the more outer portion of the town, and it's definitely not as fancy of a building as the ridiculously large and lavish Luminous Gadget building. But, you know, it serves its purpose. You see a lot of mercenaries kind of mingling their way in and out, chatting about, you know, things that they're getting paid to do or things that they've already done that were super epic. And you head inside and run into literally run into but the person who runs this section is a kind of middle-aged tiefling man with a bit of a beard going on. But what makes them fairly distinguishable is the fact that they are paraplegic. So they're rolling around in this wheelchair with a sword strapped to their back. As you all approach, they give a wave and go, "Hey there, you new? Sorry, I haven't seen you before."
We're new to town. We're not
Looking to join?
Rose will look at the others and go, I don't think we're quite we're not here to join. Not this time,
All right.
at the very least. We did have a few questions, if that's okay, about the guild.
Sure, happy to answer any questions you have.
How do you join? That's
There's
not
a
true.
sign-up sheet.
We're not here to join.
How do you?
How do I join right now?
Is it okay if we go somewhere less crowded, I guess?
Sure. You can come with me into my back office. Come on. He'll wheel you guys. He'll wheel himself and lead you guys to a room kind of in the back that is, fairly small. It looks well loved. It's been here a while. The desk has seen some wear and tear. Some people have clearly tried to intimidate using this table, meaning they've stabbed something into this table to prove a point a lot. This guy will wheel around the other side and look at you all expectantly. What can I do for you?
We got him alone. Let's get him.
He stands up
stabbed
out of
my
the
sword
chair.
into the
I got
table."
you. Kidding.
I stabbed my
You
sword
all
into the
stabbed the
table
table.
dramatically.
So I guess I really haven't heard a lot about the humming blades. I've heard a little bit. What is it exactly you all do?
Well, mostly the humming blades are, mercenaries for hire. Though we don't do all the illegal mumbo jumbo that the blue cloaks will do. We're not here to kill people or, track people down or any of that. We're kind of like a glorified mail service for the most part. So if you need a package sent to the other side of the continent, you bring it to us, you pay a mercenary a hefty fee, and they'll get it there. If it's broken when it arrives, obviously you get refunded.
So you're like couriers.
Basically, yeah.
Wait,
Sometimes
why don't we join this?
we can talk about it. Let's not do anything impulsive.
We're also
sounds like
sometimes
there's no downside.
we are also hunters for overpopulations of monsters. Making sure folk are safe.
What the fuck?
Yep, that's mostly what we do. Is we're kind of just mail carriers.
I want in. This is the best. We could have been doing this the whole time.
Shut up, Halsey.
This guy shrugs and goes, I mean, if you do a lot of traveling, this is a good way to just make some extra money.
Oh!
We can talk about it, Holden. Okay. That's about as much as we heard. Kind of the whole mercenary thing is what we've heard. Rose is going to kind of. Are there seats at the desk?
Yeah, there's 2 chairs though.
She's gonna sit down and kind of shift a little uncomfortably, and just say, we'd also heard that there were certain groups within this guild that maybe hunt creatures that aren't monsters. I don't know if that's just a rumor, but it kind of concerned some of the people that we had talked to.
Guy, you see him kind of sigh a little bit and nod and go, yeah, that's being worked on right now. The issue is that those people do exist, but it's really hard to catch them in the act unless, you're with that group. can't exactly prove that they're doing anything wrong unless they talk about it in my establishment, you know.
Is this the only base of operations for the Humming Blades?
Oh no, we're stationed all over the place. You know, again, we're the whole mail service for the most part, unless you want to take on some of the Magpie mail, and they'll take your, you know, small letters. But you know, they're kind of all over the place. So they'll pop from guild house to guild house, I assume, but we've only caught a couple of the rebel groups here recently.
Oh, so there are multiple groups. It's not just like one group of multiple people.
Yeah, it's typically people who decide they want to be in the Humming Blades and also in the Blue Cloaks. Get the perks of the Humming Blades, but, you know, get the pay from the Blue Cloaks sort of thing.
Could we
Do
just
the Blue Cloaks normally do this kind of hunting work?
Yeah, the Blue Cloaks are mostly assassins for hire. They're pretty dangerous people.
more, I guess, textbook version of what people think of mercenary?
Yeah,
We've run into the Blue Cloaks a couple of times, or once.
well, you're lucky to be alive if you know, had a squabble with them, but
Yes.
I was almost not.
I was gonna say Holden would point at Fenris and say he is lucky to be alive.
Well, for more reasons than that encounter.
Well, being in the Blue Cloaks is frowned upon, if not completely illegal, depending on where you're from. That's why 9 times out of 10 you're not going to find a guild house for the Blue Cloaks, but you'll almost always find one for the Humming Blades.
Have any of the people that they hunt, have they like come to you guys for help?
We've had people come in before. I mean, it didn't happen very often. There's only so much I can do for those people. I typically send them over to the church where they can get some refuge for a little while. But I mean, I can't just hire someone to look after these people. I'm not a charity.
Right.
But it does happen sometimes.
Okay, that's helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, happy to be of service. If you end up wanting to join, you know, give me a holler. Like glances at Holden, who's been like very
He's all-
aggressively like, yeah.
I think Holden is looking at Rose. Just, we will talk about this.
Fenris will shrug and look back and just be like, I'm pretty sure my mom was in the Humming Blades.
Is that so? Well, I mean, if you want to be a legacy and join in, feel free. I imagine that comes with a benefit. I'd have to ask the chief.
Fenris will just shrug.
Beneficiary 401ks! I guess it's a non-profit. 403bs.
Well, I don't know if you two have any questions or anything.
No.
Fenris actually will look to the guy and just, what do you know of the 4 people at the top of the Blue Cloaks?
Ooh, that requires the DM to get up and grab the dice, roll them, and look at the numbers. Let me just grab the dice tray.
Hey there, guys.
And then
it's
me
me,
at myself again.
Holden's voiceover for what's
Okay, here we go. What do we got?
No money means no animation.
You know,
Well, the best I remember is that there is just the 4 big ones. There's the Harmony, the
The Sting.
Arrow.
oh, you cut out. I don't know how you moved your lips and we didn't hear anything, but we heard
Whoa.
the harmony,
I'm-
and the arrow.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah, I'm trying really hard at I've got I'm trying to do puppeteering in my free time. So
oh, you
gotta
know what?
practice.
You probably threw your voice too hard and they heard it a couple doors down.
Ah, damn it! I hate when that happens.
And
Anyway.
some guy comes running, just what? Who's the Sting?
So it's the Harmony, the Sting, the After, and the Arrow. The Arrow is the newest member of it. Used to be just 3 of them.
Yeah. Our encounter with the blue cloaks was we ran into the Sting.
Ah, well, that's unfortunate. I thought you just meant you ran into some of the lower guys and gals.
No, we were not so lucky. There's involvements with them that I just would like to keep an eye out for any of their locations. I just didn't know if you knew any blue cloaks hideouts or bases or anything you've heard along the wind of areas that they might be in.
Typically, you're going to have a higher chance of running into them in a big town. There's lots of alleyways and places to duck into. Ellery's pretty clean for the most part, that I can tell. Just because we have we have more technology because we have the gadget geeks here, the Luminous gadgets. So we've higher security as a result. So kind of hard to have a hideout here.
Understood. Thank you.
Yeah, happy to help. Is there anything else I can do for you folk today?
Not unless you want to sign up, and I look towards Holden.
No, I've been told I have to talk about it.
Well, if you do decide, he reaches into the desk and pulls out a couple pieces of paper and slides them across the desk to you guys. You can fill these out, you can put them in the mail, and the process could start from there.
Sounds good.
All right, well, travel safe, stop running into the blue cloaks, and don't get killed.
Try our best.
All right. You have a good one.
Getting killed didn't stop one of us, so
I'm sorry, who is that? He's not here. He's
Are you talking about...
Yeah.
I mean, now make like the Italian government and get rid of that history.
Oh my god. That's gonna be on the internet forever. Let's go!
Oh my god.
Oh, nice. We did it.
Okay, you guys heading out?
We're out of here.
Also, I just wanted to DM check. I'm pretty sure I don't have the lore doc in front of me, which is why I said I'm pretty sure. But my mom was in the Humming Blades, right?
I believe so, yeah.
I know she was in A Guild, and I think it was the Humming Blades. I can look that up now that I'm back at my computer.
Huzzah. Okay, well, is there anything else you guys would like to do while you are in Ellery? You want to spend some money, go jet ski?
Yes, leave Ellery.
You want to snorkel? Oh, man, that's no fun. You could do the other activities, such as...
We'll be back in a year. Out of game. It's fine.
How long
Such
does
as-
it take to get to the next town? Did we ever
day and
figure
a
that out? Okay. So we will have to spend the night on the road?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless
Sounds
you guys want to buy some mounts and start being faster.
If I remember correctly, does the... Oh, actually, we might want to look into that.
Okay. We can go check, see if they have mounts here and how much they cost.
Yeah, that is something we should do, depending on the cost.
let's go. Do they have stables, Bryn?
They do on the portion of the town. They have that whole, like, people show up and we'll take care of your horses, and you need a horse, or how you have a horse. So yeah, they are options. The horses for the area are unique. I'm trying to find them because I have these cool little reference images that spurred the idea. Anyway, you guys are able to find the stable. I will tell you now that the price for ye old aminals it's not cheap, but it's something that you can rent for cheaper. But if you go past your rental date, it's going to cost you more in the long run. Or you can choose to buy it, and then it's yours to do with as you please. You can go for just the horses. You can go for a horse and a cart, whatever you so desire. I also misspoke that the mailing service for Pirios is the Bluefoot bundle. I'm dumb. They're these little... It's a type of animal. Little birds. And they'll carry your mail.
Lit.
Ah,
So what's the purchase price for a horse? Like just outright buying?
To fully purchase a horse, I'm trying to run. This is my challenge because I've never had to run with copper, silver, and then also gold. And electrum and platinum. I would say that a horse would run you probably 8 gold pieces, is what I will say.
Oh, okay.
That's exactly how many I have on the table.
are you serious?
Yes.
We could buy horses and then sell horses later.
That's also true.
We can sell it. We can upsell
It won't
it.
cost
We
as
could-
much.
We could pass like some people traveling when we get really close to the town and go, "Hey, you look like you need a horse. 20 gold, pal."
Yeah.
And they'll
We
go, "What?
ride up
You're
to
really
people
breaking
on our
my
horses."
bones here." And then we break their bones and steal their money.
You just saying rob people.
No. First we highway rob them, and then we actually rob them.
If you would like to purchase a mount, you can certainly do so. I will tell you that these mounts are the descendants of the Kelpie.
Let's go!
So they are pure white horses with these like florally manes. And then when the sun goes down, all of the floral falls off of them and they look more like an undead horse.
That's
Never
pretty
mind.
sick.
We
Which
can't.
one? Which one was the Kelpie? Was
The
the
fish.
Yeah.
Leander.
yeah? It was
was
the
the-
yeah
The
Leander.
fish one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Hold on. I'm speaking like Holden. Leander. Oh no. I'm gaining
what did you
knowledge.
say?
You
So-
didn't know that.
So can we take these? If that's the case, I assume we can't take these in the water.
They can do okay in the water. They're not built for swimming. They can tread pretty
Okay.
okay. I will tell you, and the horse people will tell you this as well, the stable, that because these are kind of florally animals, they will not do well if you decide to go into the desert, but you can trade them out for a small fee for the mount for that location.
Oh, we should get like a mount pass. You know, like all the
Oh,
mount,
yeah.
all the stable places should like form a guild with one another, and then you can pay a subscription.
Paying an annual fee.
Oh shit!
It's just-
I've become such a loser.
the equestrian subscription service or whatever. I have 30 gold, so Rose will offer
What?
Holden. We could just.
Why
just
am I
go-
poor?
I have
take-
money,
Come on.
so we
You
could buy one.
motherfuckers. I want to sign up for this guild now. This isn't
I
even
think-
Holden anymore. This is just me.
I think Rose, if we have the discussion of just like Holden has no money
Yeah, I
and
think
Rose,
the guy.
I can pay for
I-
yours.
We could absolutely have it be canon that the guy was like, yeah, it'll be like 8 gold, and Holden's like, oh, that's how much I have. And then just
Rose, well, I can just spot you, Holden. I can pay for both of ours. And
both like
you don't have to
16.
spend all your money.
You only, but I thought you only have 8, like me.
No, I have 30.
This what?
I have
I mean,
more than that.
It'll be half my money, but
Where are you guys getting all this money?
I guess I just had some to begin with, and I haven't really been spending it. Sorry, I have 33.
I have
I
51.
found 3 more in my boot. That's
Yeah.
so weird.
Rose shakes her head and it falls out her hair.
It starts raining gold. Wait, Fenris, how much do you have?
51.
What? What? I'm a 10th of both of your money? How do I know
Alden-
that? Where did I get the
Alden,
math
like,
skills
puts,
for that
puts his
deduction?
hand on your shoulder and just goes like, "Hey, it's okay. I've got like 12, so you know it's fine."
I can cover. Me and Rose can split yours, Holden.
I'm gonna go hit a tree.
We could also, I guess, split. We could get one for Alton as well.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, I have 12. I could just pay for one.
No, just accept it. Steal the money.
I will.
From the
I will
rich,
throw 2
Alden.
gold into Alden's, and 4 gold into Holden's, and then my 8, for a total of 14.
24.
Yeah, you're
38.
right. You're right. I'll spend 8 for mine, and then do the other 4 for Holden's.
Okay.
For 12.
So Alden is down 6 for his,
Yeah, not a problem.
which means he is now slightly poorer than Holden.
Slightly. Tragic. But you guys all have little horses. You get to name them. How fun.
Oh,
Don't
we
kill
do,
them.
that's cool.
Is
I
it
think
up
Rose,
to us to not kill them, or is it up to you to not kill them this session after we get them? Oh, burn from the first session.
I still have the pet rule in play. So long as you decide not to take your horse into a battle, I will not kill your horse. Unless you decide to stand on a cliff and blow up the cliff and all the horses fall off.
I pick up my horse and I throw him off. There
If
we
you
go.
kill the horse dies.
But I wanted to be clear. The moment you take a horse into a fight, I can kill that horse whenever I feel like it, if the moment warrants it.
unfortunate.
So you just-
Unfortunate.
Well,
but I mean,
in my
the
humble
horses
opinion,
have horse stats.
that's cringe.
Well, don't be dumb and take your horse into a fight unless you're willing to deal with the heartbreak of losing a pet.
Valid. Anyone have a name for their horse?
I'll think on it.
Holden stares his horse in the eyes. Tell me your name.
The horse makes like a chuff at you. Just stares at you.
Graham. His name is
Graham.
Graham. I like this one. They are strong.
You get a brief memory of the horses you guys used to have that one you loved and the other one you did not love.
I did though.
Oh, yeah.
Deep inside.
But you did deep inside.
The one had beef with Holden.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
we
that.
were rivals, but we were not enemies.
Okay, so I gotta write that horse name down now.
I'll say mine when I think of a good one.
Okay. The horses. We got Graham,
Yeah, like Graham.
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 Guys, it's meant to be. I looked up random horse generator or fantasy name generators, horse names, and clicked get horse names. And the first one on the first list, when I clicked it, was Jester, and then I clicked get horse names again, and Jester was the second one on the list, and then I clicked it again, and it was the first one on the list.
Jester it is.
It seems
like-
like the game. It seems like this generator just wants it to be Jester, so it's
That's like-
Jester.
Kelly's cat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write it in my features and traits. A horse named Jester.
Fantastic. Alden stares deep into the eyes of his horse and goes, Perdita. And now has named his horse Perdita.
Perfect.
Nice.
See? I knew I wasn't the only one.
I think it would have been really funny if Alden named his horse Loic.
No.
No, that You want more time to think. There's no rush.
Yeah, I'm gonna take some time to think, and
Okay.
I'll let you know.
Sounds good. All right. You're heading on the road with your new horse friends?
Yes.
Yeah,
Graham, Jester, Perdita, and
yeah.
I'll get on the road with you. Okay. With mounts in tow, you'll probably get there at sorry, the music died. You'll probably get there right at sunset. If you hoof it.
Is this is this city also on the water?
Yaren?
Yes.
Yaren is on the water of a lake. Yes.
Okay. But not on the ocean.
No, it is not on the ocean.
Roger that.
I did mean to when we pay for the horses, Rose is gonna look at like see how that she spent pretty much almost half her money, not quite as much, because we split Holden's cost. But just say like we can think about joining that guild. We might need to. We haven't really been getting paid recently.
And look, here's what I think. There's probably a bunch of people wanting to send stuff to anywhere on our road. And then all we have to do is go, "Thank you for handing me a bouquet of flowers." And then we just take it to somebody 2 towns down, and they go, "Oh my god, flowers." And they give us like $20.
Bucks.
What's
Yeah,
a buck,
like
Holden?
the animal.
Give you 20 deer.
It
Holden
could be
will
a
eat them
hunting
in one
lodge.
day.
I'm naming my horse Electra.
Ooh, Electra.
'Cause
Okay.
that's how it's gonna die. From a lightning.
From fucking lightning.
You know, one of you takes your lightning in a bottle out and just goes, "Here, eat this quickly."
Quick.
How many lightnings in a bottle do we have? Because I don't know if these are like actually what these are used for, but they're essentially hand grenades, if nothing else.
I don't know. I refuse
Or
to use
money.
the only one I have.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
because
I
you gave one to incantation.
Yes.
You two have however many you have. Rose doesn't have any.
Oh right, because you didn't want to do it.
Yeah.
I have 2.
Nice.
Nice. Okay. Is there anything you guys would like to do while you are on the road for this, like 3/4 of a day, basically?
I don't think so.
No, not really.
Okay. Well, typically, I would do primary and secondary, but I'm not sure that 3/4 of a day should really be too much.
Yeah.
8 hours traveling on horseback.
Yeah, I think it's fine. Okay. I'll just drag your little pin over to Yarn then. Coolio. The time passes then. You guys chatting amongst each other and just enjoying the scenery. There's a momentary bit in the middle where you can see no water. The water behind you fading away, and then inevitably the water of the lake appearing in front of you between, bits of tree and tall grass. As you approach Yarn, it is not the fanciest place by any means, but it seems to be an older town. You can tell that there are a lot of older, well-loved buildings here, as well as some newer ones that have kind of popped up over time, kind of along the area closer to the water. I'll send you guys a map. I'm trying a different way so I don't have to hand draw all the maps, because it makes me sad to have to make maps. I'm not gonna lie. Here you go. One of the biggest buildings here that's of any note is a large, fancy cathedral near the lake. What has happened to every word that I've ever had? The Order of the Serpent's chapel is here. Big and loud and proud, we'll say. Lots of fancy gemstones around the doorway, and beautiful polished marble for all the pillars. It's easily the nicest building.
That's the religion we visited once before.
Yeah, that definitely went super well the last time.
There wasn't anything wrong.
Oh, you'll notice as you're passing into the town, there's the area of Old Yaren on the outside, which I'm realizing because I just watched Jacksepticeye play through Bloodborne. It sounds like
Yarnum.
Yarnum. That was not on purpose, but still funny. Inside of that area is mostly some older residential buildings, as well as on the outer skirt of it, the Heron's Gaze, with a series of tents set up. You pass through the merchants district towards the center of town. In there, you can see that there's a tavern and inn called Tiamat's Den. And on the far side in front of you guys is the docks. There seem to be some fishing boats that go out into the middle of the lake. Something of note for you all as you are entering this town that you haven't really encountered before is that you don't really see a lot of people who you would typically see. Just about everyone here is a kobold or a dragonborn. So what would you like to do? The sun is setting. It's been a long day, but you can
Well, we saw
wander
there was
around
a
if you like.
tavern and inn, right? think
Yes,
that
you
was-
could go there.
I think you said it was the what? Serpent.
The Tiamat's Den.
Oh, Tiamat's Den. You guys want to go there for the night?
Sure.
Yes, as long as we can drop off this horse. Not in a place that we won't be able to get to it in case of a gigantic wyvern attack.
What is your problem? What's wrong
Why
with
are you talking like that?
I don't
Is
fucking
there a,
know. Help me,
Is there a
please.
is there a stable at the tavern?
Yeah,
then-
on the side of the tavern, there's like a
Yeah.
little, place to set them up for the night.
Then I think we will do that.
Ooh, thank God. So when our entire town inevitably burns down from an attack that we couldn't have foreseen, we won't lose our mounts.
No.
I'm traumatized, by the way. This is my trauma speaking.
As you guys ride your horses over to the side of Tiamat's Den Tavern and Inn, the sun is fully starting to set behind the far distance, and as the sun crosses over and starts to disappear over the horizon, things begin to get darker. The foliage on your horses wilts off and kind of sloughs onto the ground, leaving behind these black, pretty much just like black-skinned horses with like skull faces. But they don't seem to care. They're pretty content to just eat hay.
I'm gonna
Nice.
have to get used to
Like-
that.
And like 50% of the hay goes into the mouth. The other 50%, because they don't have lips, just kind of just fall back out. But they'll pick it back up and they'll eat it. It's fine.
Rose will gently pat Electra on the skull snout. go into the inn.
Alrighty. As you guys head inside, I assume everyone's going in. I have to check.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. As everyone heads inside the tavern, it's a warm space with this pretty lovely lute music being played from behind the counter. There is a yellow dragonborn person sitting behind there, plucking away and just waiting for people to order food. They seem to be the bartender, the musician, and also the chef. But other than that, there's a couple people milling about in here that are just, eating a meal. If you guys are looking for a room, it's fairly cheap. If you want to share a room, it'd be a little bit more, but not as much as having your own rooms. What is your bird rooming situation?
Probably splitting a room.
Yeah.
2 and 2, or all 4 and 1?
I would vote. I would vote 3 and 1. We gotta remember, Rose is
It's
a woman.
Yeah, that's true.
And I am terrified to sleep in the same room as one.
Okay. So is that the plan then?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
However, Rose's room does have to be directly next to ours, or else there will be problems.
Yeah.
Okay. To split a room for 3 of you, it'll be 5 copper. For the single room, it will be 2.
How many copper and a silver?
10,
Ten.
Is
right?
it 10?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I slapped
cover our
5
room.
copper on the ground. Pick it
Whoa.
up.
I'll cover the room for 5 copper.
No!
Um,
What's your problem?
and then the other one was 2. You said
Yes.
I
I
can just
can-
cover that too.
Okay.
Now I have to pick up the copper I threw on the ground. Not on the counter, by the way.
You just threw it on the ground. This is so rude.
I fucked up my wording and I couldn't go back.
Oh.
Okay. You have your rooms. Is there anything else you guys would like to do before you hit the hay, so to say?
Let's get some tea. Let's hang out.
Let's vibe. Let's
The
hang.
sun just set, right?
Yeah.
Come on,
The
guys.
We can
night is
hang
young.
out. This is our relaxed day after all.
Yeah.
Let's have a few drinks and just kind of sit around.
Alrighty. You guys
I
are getting
can't
a
do
round
that.
of. Why?
Because I sitting around makes me anxious. I have to do something. Is there like a gym nearby? Are there fallen trees? The horses.
I mean, if you leave town.
There are horses I can live.
I do not think the horses would like that.
Graham will appreciate me.
Have you ever swam for a workout?
Ooh.
We're on a lake, and I can make you breathe underwater.
This is true.
I'll do
You
that.
could also run around town. You could explore. You could
I could go on a
go
jog.
lift trees in the woods.
When's the last time I had a nice jog while not lifting trees in the woods? Yeah, I'll go on a jog. You guys enjoy your time. I won't talk to any small children dressed like
Okay.
wizards. I won't talk to any small children in general. I won't talk to anybody dressed like a wizard.
Just go on. Be careful.
Okay. I have permission to talk to people who look like wizards.
Yes. Okay, so Holden's going on a jog.
Yes.
What are other people doing?
I'll be right back.
Can I just look around the tavern?
Sure. Give me perception.
Perception. Oh, a 9.
A 9. Let's see. You of course see the barkeep. They are currently playing music, having a good old time. Other than that, the best that you can kind of make out in terms of interesting people would be that there are some people here who do not have snouts, but they seem to be some sort of. They're clearly magical people of some kind. They have draconic features, but they are humanoid in appearance. It's a man and a woman who look, fairly similar, with these draconian tails and feet and horns and a couple of scales. They seem to be sitting kind of closer to the door and the window. They seem to be talking and eating, minding their own business.
Okay. All right.
How about Fenris? What's Fenris up to?
Fenris is kind of just taking his time to like. I don't want to say meditate, but it's that's the closest word I can think of. It's very like contemplative and just like trying to get into like mindset of like take a day to relax, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
So I imagine Fenris will get just like a basic drink at the tavern and just kind of sit at a table and like be contemplative and reflective. He might send a sending to his mom with just like general updates.
Okay.
With the sending stone. That's really about it for now. If I think
Okay.
of something better, I'll let you know.
Sounds good.
I think Rose will take out the humming blade application and just kind of look at it, just kind of sift through it. I don't know if is it just like an application? Is there like a contract attached to it, or?
It's more of an application. You would write down your name and like why you would be interested, if you're in any other guilds, / if you have any like references. It's the only attempt they can have at like, are you a shitty person? If you don't have references, it says on the paper that that's probably fine, but you'd have to go through a longer trial phase, so to say. Where you'd have like monitored deliveries in the beginning before you're kind of trusted with the badge. But yeah, you would write all this information down and mail it in, and then you would receive your like trainer's Hummingblade badge, essentially, so that people know that you're not officially affiliated, but you're being considered and allowed to take the lower quality jobs.
I'm back.
Hi back. Okay. Yeah, Rose will just kind of look it over and just kind of like idly say, like, we should consider maybe some kind of paid work. I mean, we do travel a lot. It'd be nice to get paid to travel.
Alden will give you a nod and go, yeah, I know we were given money to start, but we have no idea how long we're going to be doing this. I think it might be at least a good option. Something to consider. I mean, we could always just do unofficial work too, I guess. Local stuff. But we wouldn't be able to travel and do that at the same time.
Yeah. Definitely something to look at.
Yeah. We'll jump over to Holden for a second because Shay is back. Where are you running?
Off a cliff.
As I put that map in the wrong place, so fix that now.
Where am I running?
Yeah, do you have like a certain part of the town you're wanting to run through?
Honestly, I think. I think Holden is just like brain off running. So I think he's. I guess he'd probably make his way towards the docks and just do like a U and then back, just like literally all across town.
Okay. Sure. And you said your brain off running.
Yes. So just he's gonna go to the one side of the town, then to the other, and then probably back to the inn.
Okay. So then I'll just use your passive perception, which I believe is pretty dog shit, right?
11.
Pretty good dog water. Cool.
11.
Down to the docks, and then are you hitting Old Yarnum and curling back around, or are you just
You said Yarnum that time. Let's go!
fuck Yarn?
Probably hitting Old Yarn too, yeah. And if
Okay.
it looks kind of sketchy, then Holden's just gonna turn around at the little the fork. The chi.
It's going to sound like I rolled dice, but then I said a different number. But I didn't roll above a 9 either time. I sure rolled a 4 and an 8. That's
Woo!
stupid. So I'm going to give you some information, and if you want to do anything with this, you may. If you don't, that's completely fine.
Okay.
There's more small children in wizard outfits. Let's go!
Yeah! Yeah!
It's the Children in Wizard Outfits convention.
We're all
That has to
secretly
happen
evil.
at some point in this campaign. We come across a children in wizard outfits convention. It's just all the people Holden's talk to. Sorry.
Right. You start in the northwestern portion of the Merchants District. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Not forgiven.
I haven't had any caffeine. I drink tea. I'm not a coffee drinker. And I ran out of... I put brown sugar in my tea. So it would just be like bitter, black, gross tea if I did it right now. But I might have to make some at break because yawning is very annoying, obviously. Anyway, you start in the northwest portion of the Merchant District and curve your way down towards the docks. In doing so, you're passing the church, which the doors are actually wide open, letting out this warm orangey glow from the doorway that lays out across the cobblestone floor that you are running across. And there are a good number of Dragonborn that are making their way into the church. Seems like they might be having a service.
Hey guys, I can't just turn down an event flag. Colton is going to probably slow down. Let's just take a peek inside. Is it like all Dragonborn?
It's Dragonborn and Kobold and people like I described earlier, this is the more rarity of like a humanoid person with draconian features. But I mean, you could slip into the back if you wanted to. That's up to you.
No, I probably shouldn't. I don't want to get beat up. Or like something happens and
Yes,
they
you
go
do.
and they go, burn him! Burn the moon elf! And Holden's like, I only half. And they go, oh, cool.
Oh, you're
I'm so
chill.
sorry about that. Burn the half moon elf!
Shoot him! Are you peeking in, or are you just gonna head on your way?
He's gonna peek, but he's not gonna go in.
Okay. The interior of the chapel is just as nice as the outside, with the polished marble kind of all over the place and all over the floors. There are pews of this like really old and well-worn wood on either side, but you note that there are absolutely no lights in here. There are no lanterns, no candles, no electric lights. The thing that is illuminating this church is on the back wall, behind where the preacher would preach, is this gigantic burning symbol off the ground that is just like this roaring flame that illuminates the space. Dragonborn are coming in and taking their seats, greeting each other, giving a wave, while in the far back where the preacher would be is, wow, the preacher. It's this white dragonborn person standing next to a rather short, well-armored blue kobold person. It seems like they're going to be beginning fairly shortly, within probably the next 10-15 minutes.
Are the people coming in giving Holden weird looks for like looking in?
Give me an insight.
Okay.
Nat 20.
17.
Oh.
No. Some of them are giving you a smile and a wave, and some of them are just kind of ignoring you entirely.
You know what? If people aren't like being mean, I think he's gonna go in. I was so worried that they were gonna be like,
Yuck.
yeah.
Okay.
Holden will give it a shot. I think he would. Holden would probably be awkward. He'd probably like walk in and find somebody who kind of, somebody who smiles at him, and he's like, I've never attended one of these before. What's this about?
You find this kind of peachy colored dragonborn who just looks just about as lax as physically possible. They seem pretty chill. They gave you like a half smile and you went, perfect, someone to talk to. You went over and sat down next to this person. They look at you and then look back up front and go, you've never been to one of these before?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess you're in for a treat.
I'm not like intruding, right? I don't know anything about any of this.
No. People
okay.
follow this religion all over the place.
It seems really good. I think he would just like gesture, cool. I wanted to check it out.
Well, I mean, you're welcome to stay. I mean, as long as you're not, trying to, do anything illegal or anything. And he like elbows you and just.
Oh, no. I'm here to learn. It seems
Bob in my backpack.
What's the ticking sound? I gotta go. I'm here to learn. I don't know. It seems cool.
Well, I mean, I think that you'll find that the service is going to be, different than anywhere else. So, I mean, I guess it does kind of change everywhere, depending on which dragon is closer to the church at the time. But, we're not really close to any of them. So we've kind of got our own situation going on now. Just make sure you don't sit in the first couple of rows.
Oh, where have I sat down at the moment next to this person?
You're kind of in the middle.
Okay.
Most of the people are kind of in the middle, and then a couple of the quieter people just elect to sit in the far back.
Okay. I think Holden would just say, like, are you waiting on somebody, or is it okay if I just sit here? I won't.
No, you can stay if you want to.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think he'd hold out a hand and just. My name is Holden, by the way.
Urthel, good to meet you. I'll
Perfect.
extend a hand and give you a handshake. I run the docks, the boats and all that stuff.
Oh, all right. I'm a traveler. We just stopped in for a rest on our way to Jihar.
I hear that's a really neat place. I haven't been, but
Neither have we.
oh well. I think it's kind of touristy too. Kind of like if you've been to Ellery or
Oh, that's where we just came
Almina.
from.
Well, I mean, it's gonna be a little pricey when you get there. You going on a vacation? It's pretty far.
No, I think we have some business we need to do there, but I think he would just shrug. It's something to do.
Oh, yeah, all right, fair enough. I'm gonna cut back over to the others for a second before I start describing a sermon.
Sure.
Holden's been gone for a little bit, though not long enough for you to perhaps think that somebody's gone missing, so to say. I wanted to give you guys the opportunity, though, if you guys wanted to, go exploring, if you wanted to head to bed, if you wanted to, I don't know, start a bar fight or get drunk and carouse. That's only gone well when I've done it.
Well, Bryn, I'll take it.
The carousing table.
You got yourself a deal, Bryn. Go ahead.
Do you have anything, or?
I do. I was gonna wait until see if you had anything.
I was gonna wait until I see if you had anything.
Oh God!
Reverse Uno cards twice. No.
I can go first.
Yeah, go ahead.
Fenris at some point is gonna tell you he's gonna go pray and then go to bed, and he's actually gonna go to the lake. He's gonna leave his stuff in the room, go to the lake, and go underwater and pray.
Okay.
Just hoping, even though it's not the ocean water, he's hoping for like a better connection, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Wi-Fi. Yeah.
That does make You got to make sure you have all 5 bars.
Yeah. And then he's
Okay.
gonna pray and just basically pray for guidance, if that makes any sense.
Sure. Give me a religion at advantage. What does Rose want to do?
First, Rose is gonna kind of like look around and just see, are there like, because you said they're like humans with draconic features. Are there just like humans around?
With the rule that you had made, that those people are the closest you'd be able to find.
Okay. I think Rose is. Has Rose ever seen people like them before?
No.
Okay. I think Rose is gonna let her curiosity get the better of her, and she'll just like excuse herself from Alden. Just say, I want to talk to some of the people here. So I'll be over there.
Alden just nods and finishes off his mead and goes, "Yeah, I'm just gonna go to bed before weird shit starts happening."
That's fair.
Yep. All right. Good night. Please, no weird shit till morning.
Seems like Fenris has disappeared from the world.
I can't believe another child went into the water.
Oh.
Connecting.
What'd you say?
A roof.
Uh-oh.
I'm back. Zach's headphones disconnected.
Okay.
Did it work?
What?
Yes, I guess so.
Phone's connected.
Oh, you're a little fuzzy.
No. Move on to other people. We can come back to me.
You sound okay.
All right.
Fred, you can finish the religion check if you want to.
Sure.
And then I can mute my mic and figure out this stuff.
Sure. You make your way to the lake. It's very serene and beautiful. And the moonlight kind of glistens off it really nicely. If anyone was nearby to watch it, would probably be very concerned as you walk into the water, disappear beneath, and then just don't come back up for a long while. I assume you find like a nice place to sit, whether it be just on the sediment at the bottom or on a rock. How do you pray?
I think he probably finds a either like a rock to use as like a chair back, and then sits up on the ground, leaning back against it like it's a chair. Or if not, he just lays on the floor of the lake. Kind of like in a very like relaxed position, just to kind of like get his mind calm. And then in a way because even though I'm not high enough level to cast a spell on my own, I've kind of done it doing the stone. Like when you cast sending, it's kind of implied that you like reach your mind out and like a mental link to the person you're trying to reach.
Mm-hmm.
He basically is just trying to he's kind of reaching his mind out to either the Tidewater Dragon or the or like my deity, and just kind of like basically reaching out to along my channel of magic, asking for an answer of just we're kind of knee deep in this, any advice kind of thing.
Okay. Oh, 1 second. Don't worry about this. This isn't threatening whatsoever. This is fine.
I can't believe there's a dragon in the Tidewater area where I'm from.
Whoa. Is the music working?
It's
just
lit up.
super quiet. Oh, it's rearing up. That's fine. You were laying at the bottom of this lake, with your eyes closed, reaching out to whichever of the two powerful entities that you are connected to, in hopes of just answers.
Mm-hmm.
With your eyes closed, you start to see starlight and water, but it is not calm or peaceful. It's violent and crashing into each other, these large waves. And it's happening off the coast of that town that you had seen before. And then your vision kind of moves away from that and out into just open water, and it is all the same. But you've seen this. You were on a boat. You knew that the water was a little bit aggressive, and you knew that the shoreline had receded a good amount when you had left your homeland. You feel this anxiety and this stress and this sense of loss, that something has been taken from you. But overwhelming that in the swells of this water smashing into each other like a brutal battle happening within you is this sorrow, but also this incredible surging rage. And then that aggressive water kind of stops, and it's that same glittering lake that you looked at right before you walked into it. And there's still a little bit of stress. Give me an insight check really quickly.
Insight 21.
Okay. The stress that is being felt is not the same stress you get for a deadline, or the stress you feel when you're going to be, late or anything like that. This is more the worry of a parent. And it's not nearly as intense as it was before, but it's more of a passive worry of this big thing is happening and that is very stressful, but this smaller thing, there's a mental connection and a heart going out to something that is happening, almost like you're being warned. And then you're back in your body in this chilly, murky water. A couple of inquisitive fish are swimming around you and picking at your clothes, trying to figure out if you're dead and if they can eat you. And, obviously when you open your eyes, they spook and scatter immediately.
I didn't want to interject and change, the vision that you kind of had going. I think definitely during the time of rage, when I'm seeing just like this wall of water, and Fenris can kind of put together, based on what I know, some of the pieces of what is going on here and what I'm feeling. Along with his feelings and his request for guidance when he's asking this and receiving, I think one thing that he tries to share, almost to share in the rage that he is feeling on behalf of what he assumes is the Tidewater Dragon, he will project a very clear image in his mind of the Sting holding all of these scales that were taken right before she, basically killed me.
Okay.
I don't know
Good
if
to
that will
know.
do anything, if it's received, if it changes anything, but Fenris definitely relates to that rage when he saw the Sting,
Mm-hmm.
and if he's not the only one feeling it, he kind of wants to share in it, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. I think it is because you had done that you got this the shared rage allowed to give way to the shared worry of something going on in Yaren.
Okay.
So you get the feeling that it was received.
Okay. Then Fenris, from wherever he is, he's not going to walk back to the surface. He's going to just basically swim straight up and then swim back to shore from wherever he pops his head above water.
Okay. I'm going to jump back to Rose.
All right. Alrighty.
Quickly playing DJ again. Fantastic. That's not what I asked you to play.
It's a
No.
little tiny bit spooky.
How about this? Can we get nope? I wrote that twice.
Can we get much higher?
So high. How about now, please? Yeah, okay.
Nice.
You approach this duo at their table. And they look over at you a little curiously as you approach. Kind of doing the equal thing that you're doing, like, man, you look very weird. I've never seen you before. And they're doing the like, man, you got wings. That's fucking weird, as you approach.
Rose will kind of say, hi, I didn't mean to intrude or anything. Are you both travelers as well?
They'll look at each other and look back at you. The woman will speak and go, no, we're from here.
Interesting. I didn't see anyone I guess similar in appearance here.
Well, when you live here long enough, eventually you get the dragon's blessing one way or another. The dragon's power runs through our veins, so to say.
The dragon's blessing.
Mm-hmm.
What's that like?
Well, she looks over at the male, and he makes a little fire in his hands. That seems more lively than the typical prestidigitation. Something that burns a little bit brighter and flickers a little bit faster, like a true blaze. And he'll put it out, and she'll speak again and go, It's just the blessing of magic. Some people get to have it, and some people do not.
Okay. Does every, I guess, non-dragonborn or kobold that lives here, does that happen eventually?
It depends on how long you are part of their faith, I suppose. It doesn't mean you have to be a part of the church. My brother and I are not, but we believe in our own way, and we've received the blessings through our lineage.
Oh, through your lineage.
Yes.
What
Our
is
parents were the same.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay. That's interesting. I've is this specific to this town, to Yaren?
Oh no. We like it here. It's usually very quiet. And we get less stares by people who share the same features as us, sort of. Like makes a gesture to her face, like there's no muzzle there, and he's like, sort of.
Yeah.
You can find people like us all over the place, but I think we are probably more difficult to find than an Oni would be. If that
Than a
makes
what?
sense. Onis, they're she looks at her brother and makes a couple of hand gestures, and she'll nod a little bit and look back at you and go, they're kind of like winter versions of a half orc, but not very welcome most places.
I see. Okay. I've only just started traveling for like a couple years now. That's I've never seen anyone else with the dragon's blessing.
Well, we've never really seen anyone like you. We've heard of Asimar before, but they don't usually come this way.
Yeah, we're actually on our way to the Jahar, right?
Yes.
Actually on our way down to Jahar.
Oh, okay. That's a long trip.
Yeah, we've been traveling for a little bit now.
We, as in, are there multiple Asimar going that way?
Not Asamar. They're you know of Asamar, right? So they're my wards.
Oh, okay. I've heard about Asimar having wards. I didn't know that they, traveled with them. Interesting.
This is a special case. Usually, sometimes Asamar do, sometimes they don't. This one was a special case.
Oh, well. Good for you taking a vacation with your special case.
Oh my god, I burned down the chapel!
She genuinely just does yay, good for you, like smiles, like good on you, vacations, am I right?
My fire has opened up a portal to hell. Yeah, Rose will smile and just say, okay, sorry, I didn't mean to take up any of your time or anything, but I was just very curious.
Happy to talk. I don't do it a lot of it with my brother. And she elbows him and he glares at her and rolls his eyes and goes back to Mead.
Well, thank you for what's the word? Entertaining my curiosity.
Of course, you're welcome to sit and drink with us if you'd like, but we will both try and drink you under the table, but...
You know what? It's been a while since I've had more than 2 drinks, I think.
Alright.
I can stay in chat.
These two will pay for your drinks then. You can sit and drink with them as long as you'd like. If you want to push how many drinks you can handle, we can potentially roll on the carousing table, but I don't want to force you to do so. We can roll to see how drunk you get first, if you'd like.
That's also fair.
Go ahead and give me a Constitution save. We'll see where we stand.
All right.
These people, the woman's name is Tildar, and her brother's name is Nerth.
Oh my god, I know where that is on the keyboard.
What
I hate you.
does that
I hate you so
mean?
much.
Gold star.
Little tar. Hand it over.
I got a
Give
6.
me your numbers. Oh, 6, huh? Yeah, all right. I mean, you're definitely feeling it. Let's see where the other two are. Tildar's doing a little bit better than you. Wow, Nerd's not drunk at all. That makes sense.
Damn.
He's a big guy.
Wonder what he
Can
rolled.
handle it. Yeah, it could have been like anything between 20 and 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty big window. Okay.
Rose is going to not literally, but metaphorically drag Alden over here to join.
Okay.
What?
Oh wait, he went to bed, right?
He was finishing up his drink to go to bed. But
That's
if you
right.
want to try and peer pressure him into joining, you can give me a persuasion.
Okay.
Come
you
on,
know what?
Holden.
Yeah.
Come drink. Come drink with us. I'm here spiritually. Come drink with us, Holden. Come here.
17.
Okay. Yeah. Alden gives in. It's that like, no, I'm tired. You're gonna do all this bullshit, and the town's gonna blow up before 11 a.m.
Come on, we're taking a break here. As we traveled all day.
Okay.
just a couple.
Just no like weird shit, right? Just
Um,
normal. We're not gonna jump into a portal or.
Yeah, no. We're just sitting down. We're having a few drinks. That's all it is. That's all it
Oh
is.
my god, is that a portal to the Stygian opening in the bar?
Let's go.
Whoa. Okay. You can have a good time drinking with your two new friends and also Alden. Do you want to roll on the carousing table? I understand if you do not. How
What if I
risque.
roll? What if I roll for rolling on the carousing table?
Sure, whatever you'd like.
Yeah. I'll think about it and I'll message you. You can get back to Shay if you want, or we could take a break. I don't know which one you want to do.
Yeah, is it about break time?
It's
Or do
9:30.
we usually do it in an hour?
It's about 3 hours away. Hey
I
guys.
never
Oh, of
remember.
course.
Hey guys, it's me.
I never remember when we do our breaks.
We
usually
just kind of
like-
we could just kind of do them whenever we feel it.
Try and
Is
do
it-
them around like 10 or 10:30, but like
Is it break time? Let's guys dig deep in your soul. Is it
Roll
break
for
time,
break time.
right now?
Okay.
Roll
okay,
for break time?
roll for break time.
Who's rolling? Dre, don't press enter
I'm-
yet. Who's rolling?
Oh, okay.
Everyone roll for break time, and we'll see what the average is. Roll with the break dice, of course. We all know that one. Oh,
God.
it's break time. Good. Oh wait, we need the other one for break time. Here, hold on.
Watch
If
watch
this
him
is a
roll
one, if this is a 1 and it's exactly even. Oh my god, if this is a 1 and it's even. Oh no, it's not.
Oh,
It's slightly
And they
above
all
10.
iterations of 5.
Yeah, we did. That's pretty good.
No, I thought
Alright.
imagine I had rolled a
damn it.
1 and the average was exactly 10.
We rolled
It's
20,
an
10,
11
10, and 5.
It's 11.25. This is bullshit.
Okay, it's break time.
All
I
right.
can't ignore the iterations of 5 that the dice gods have sent us.
I've rolled. What is that? 4 times this session? What the fuck?
Tragic. And two of them have been that 20.
This is bullshit. Also, if you guys look at the stream, I made it so that our break time pictures are tiny.
Oh.
I'll go look.
I just need to add you, Bryn.
Oh,
I would
excellent.
love to be small.
Hoggers, as they say.
Ew,
I don't know if they
that's
say that.
pretty icky.
Hoggers,
Froggers.
as they say in España,
Toothache.
Pogers.
Leyenda.
All right,
Alright,
I'm
well,
going to run to the restroom very quickly.
All right.
We'll
and now
reconvene.
Bryn fades into existence.
What? We'll reconvene at 9:40, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I love that the dragon that I speak through just looms over you guys. Hey.
All right.
Also, I just
You
want to
win.
say, related to session, but not necessarily need to be said in game. We got to this town and Holden was joking about, well, before the dragon comes in and burns down the whole city, and then I just keep hearing things are going wrong with a dragon near the city, and I'm like, what did he know? How did he know?
I said wyvern. I was politically correct. Small idea for you, Bryn. If you ever think about it, you could honestly, if you wanted to, instead of having the really big dragon body, you could just make it the head, and that way I could put you like anywhere in the stream.
I mean,
could
you
just
have the
be
little
like-
cartoon dragon.
That's true. But that
Put
one's
that
like,
guy anywhere.
I mean, like
Yeah.
it looks like a little. If we got rid of the body on the one that you have, it would be like a little icon,
Mm.
like a desktop icon for a
Whoa.
program
Oh yeah, for the desktop game
for
we're
the
making.
video game we're developing.
Yeah.
All right, I will be right back. Ooh. Ooh.
Well, time to scream into the void.
I'm here.
Hello, void. We
How
need
are
a
you
food
this evening?
question.
This is Void.
I should make tea because I do need that caffeine
You should.
to live to this day.
I'm gonna go get sweets in a bit.
Oh hell yeah! What sweets?
Shay's, like, either grandmother or aunt, I don't remember which, made, like, cake when he went to see them last, and Shay didn't want it because he's, like, not a fan of sweets most of the time. So he was like, you can just eat these. And I went, okay.
Solid.
So there's, like, there was chocolate cheesecake that I already had. There was, like, it looks like raspberry pound cake. It's just a bunch of good shit.
Sounds so good. What is
So-
your absolute favorite dessert?
That's really tough. I think it really depends on the mood I'm in. But if I had to pick one, my grandmother had a recipe that my mom now occasionally only makes on special occasions for a dessert called chocolate silk.
Hmm.
And it's like chocolate mousse but thicker.
Oh, that does sound really good.
And you just eat it out of a bowl with a spoon, just spoon-fed chocolate, and it is the bomb. But it's like, I don't have it very often, so I don't know if it would be like, it might be the tastiest, but I definitely don't have it the most, you know?
Mm-hmm.
My go-to of like non-very special occasion desserts is probably cherry pie and ice cream.
I'm sorry, I was quiet because I was like, have I ever eaten cherry pie? And the answer is no. I bet it's really good though. I love cherries.
Yeah, cherry pie is delicious. Fucking love cherry pie. Good wintertime dessert.
Mm. You know what? I'm gonna get ice cream. But I'm gonna take you with me.
Let's go!
Yeah. It's absolutely downpouring outside my apartment, and it's absolutely fantastic. I love it. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Still need like a food question
Oh
we can
shit!
all
I
argue.
wanted to check the football game.
Oh, go do it. Do it so I can ask you if you're winning, son.
We're losing.
Oh. That's
There's
unfortunate.
2 minutes left. We're down 7, and the other team has the ball. Maybe we can pull out a comeback. It's Howie!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoop. Hey,
It's
man.
the boy Howie.
How goes it? Welcome to stream. Alright, good chat, Howie. Where'd you go?
He
Fuck
is
me.
muted. Did not say anything. Refuses to elaborate.
Don't abandon me again. It's been like 40 bajillion years.
Howie
I can't believe you.
died.
Muted. Didn't want to annoy anyone.
Guys, you won't believe it. Every time I ask Howie to hang out, Howie says, no, I'd rather hang out with anyone else than you, and then he abandons me.
That
It's
sounds
awful.
about right.
Really agonizing, honestly.
Sounds like Howie, honestly.
Yeah, it's a very Howie thing to do.
gonna die.
That's Howie.
I want to die.
Is Howie short for something?
Howard.
Oh. I was like, I don't know why my brain went to Howitzer instead of Howard.
That would
What
be
the
such a
fuck?
cool name.
That'd be rad. Go change your name.
I don't want. That's my grandpa's name. I don't want to change that.
Um,
I'll change my first name to Howitzer.
Howitzer Howie.
Howard.
Howitzer Howard.
Whatever your last name is.
He
Can
would
you
be
change your
Howsworth.
last name to Howington?
Howitzer Howard
Howard.
Howington.
Howitzer Howard Howdry. God.
Now you have to go to a pretentious school.
Mm-hmm. Make sure your hair's blue and everyone else's is boring.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll be the anime protagonist.
Make sure
You've
your
always
best
wanted
friend
to be.
dies.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'll have a deck of cards for my grandfather.
Yeah, oh yeah. And a mysterious sword appears in your closet.
Of course.
We're not making a niche reference, we're just making a new anime.
And you want to be
Yeah.
the very best, like no one ever was.
Yeah. I want to cut cards. Like,
Yeah.
Peace. Am I interrupting?
No, we're
In the-
break.
No, we're on break time.
Oh, my timing is impeccable.
I know, it's like you were listening in. But you weren't, because you hate me. What's your favorite dessert, Howie?
Favorite dessert
Of all
That's a
time.
toughie.
If
Of
you were
all
if you're
time.
sounds so shitty, but this is what my parents do. They say, like, if you're getting the electric chair tomorrow, what's your final meal? What's your final dessert?
My final dessert, it's gotta be brownies.
Brownies
That's
do
solid.
slap.
That's
What
solid.
kind?
Chocolate with chocolate chip.
That those double chocolate Ghirardelli brownies. Oh,
That's solid. Huge.
I'm definitely not gonna like experiment if it's my last time, you know? Gotta go with an old classic, I feel like.
Do you get the ice cream too?
We don't generally have ice cream with brownies, but
What?
I mean we've done it before, but on a really well made brownie is good on its own.
That's
You
true.
make- Yeah,
I
and I'm
guess
homemade.
so.
I remember one time we forgot eggs and they were just like, I don't even know what to call it. They were still mushy, but they were also flat.
Oh, like a brownie batter,
I guess.
but
It
cooked.
was weird. It was like a brownie pancake almost.
That sounds delicious.
It was alright. It had a little bit too much oil. It was kind of supposed to be more spread out throughout a larger risen brownie. I feel like it could be made better. If like, you know what I mean?
Mm.
Yeah, like we had them in the oven, and my dad was like, "Eggs." I was like, "What?" I was like, "We forgot the fucking eggs."
Ah?
All right, Dre, what's your final dessert?
Banana pudding.
Mm.
Solid answer.
Well, it's
I
mostly
fucking
liquid.
love banana pudding.
Now, this is just me, so I'm just curious if you're the same or if I'm the only person like this out there. Do you like the banana pudding as is with like the wafers and the bananas and the pudding? Or do you like it without one of those ingredients?
Ooh.
I'm kind of, it's kind of weird because I don't mind if it has the bananas in it, but I prefer it without.
Okay, we're the same.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't like them
I'm
with
in
the
a
bananas.
similar boat.
It's a texture thing for me.
Mm-hmm. I'm not
They're
big on
just kind of
bananas.
slimy. They're just kind of slimy when they're in the banana pudding.
Yeah.
Although I've had it before when my friend made it, where instead of like chopping them in and having them like soak in the pudding, they were kind of like a topper along with the wafers, where he had frozen the sliced banana, so it was still like banana, but it wasn't like slimy. That was pretty good. So
Okay.
it takes a little bit of effort, and it's kind of awkward to like mix in, you know.
Mm.
Yeah.
So I don't generally recommend it. I just rather
Shay,
have it
what is-
without.
Shay.
He's
What's your
excited.
dessert? Your final dessert?
Like on my deathbed.
Yeah.
Yes. If you're going to the electric chair tomorrow, you're about to be shot with 50,000 volts through your body. What
Creme
are you gonna
brulee.
eat?
Solid.
That's a good
Or
answer.
rice pudding.
All right,
Huh.
that fits what I was expecting from you way more. You said creme brulee, and I went, "That's too
Dude,
classy." I did not
No,
expect
I've
you to say
had creme
brulee.
brulee twice in my life. And so it's become like a desired dessert where like
It was terrible.
it's
both
too
times.
highbrow for me to get often, and it's too complicated for my male college brain to make.
I feel
Yeah.
pretty accomplished, and if I had been asked to guess yours, I knew rice pudding was up there because of every time we go to the grocery store.
Dude,
we'd
it's
talk
so
about it.
delicious.
We'd find in the aisle on the, like the pudding area, and you go rice pudding, and you would buy some sometimes.
Dude, I
What
will
kind of
never...
flavor rice pudding? Like,
It's pudding flavored.
Uh-huh.
I can't describe the taste. It's like
it's like
next
vanilla
to
pudding,
vanilla.
but
Yeah. There's
like
a
Jason.
there's a girl in my class in my cohort who she made a rice pudding with like I think it's called rose water
Ew.
as like one of the ingredients. And it was good. It was like a weird taste because it tasted good, but it kind of tastes like you know like those really fancy scented lotions.
Mhm.
Yes.
It tastes how that smells.
Tastes
Well, I
smell.
mean, you know what
Yeah,
rose
it's
water
rose water.
is, yeah.
Yeah,
It's just water with rose.
yeah.
Yeah, so it tastes like a flower, and normally you're
Yeah,
not
that's-
tasting flowers.
That's
it
why
has
I
it
said
has a
ew.
flowery taste. Yeah, but it was good. It was good. It
I don't
like
believe
sweetened it
you.
more. I thought it was good.
I think you just
Maybe you
told
should come up
yourself
here
it
and
was
try
good.
it.
All right.
I'm calling her right now. I'm calling her. She's probably doing homework.
Zach, get in the car.
We're going to Dre's house. I've heard, like, I've made a rice pudding before, but like I liked it alright, but like I made way too much of it and no one ended up eating it because they all thought it was gross.
Why didn't you eat it?
I ate a decent amount. It was nice. It was like a cinnamon or like vanilla rice pudding because I flavor.
Delicious.
Was it cinnamon or vanilla?
Sorry, I got like
Oh.
a really
It
important
changes.
email.
Yes,
Obviously.
But how much did you make to the point where you could not eat it all?
I don't know. I was like 13 when I made it. It was like, does
Your
anyone
gr-
here have like
Your growing body could have adapted
Yes.
it into your
Like a
bonal structure.
salad bowl.
Whatever, dude. You're just
Bonal?
bonal.
Okay.
You heard me. You fucking heard me.
Gross.
You know, they even taught me that in my anatomy class. Yeah,
I got
that's
them
so
rice
weird.
bones.
Tell him
But
you
it-
learned it from me.
Stop talking about his bonals, Shay.
I stopped.
I
I
hate
didn't
these
even
lives.
mention the word anymore. I fucked up, and then you guys kept going with it.
No, you said it first, therefore you're the stupid one. Die. Have some rice pudding and die.
I might have some rice pudding in my fridge. Hold on.
Damn it, we were just about to start again. All right, well.
I do.
Hey!
I do.
Tell us that
I
you were go
trust-
get your rice pudding.
I don't know if I trust forgotten rice pudding.
I would.
How long has it been in there?
Best if eaten. March 2020. Mmm.
Does it
Oh.
actually say that?
No, it's not from March 2020.
I was gonna say like eat it.
It's March 2019.
Okay. I have, like-
this one.
I got an email from somebody that was important, but I had a really important thing due tonight, and I just wanted to make sure it got turned in correctly.
All good.
No worries.
Our project selection for our senior design project is due tonight.
Nice.
So, like, rather important that I get it done.
Oh.
Also, we're about to lose the football game. There's 5 seconds left.
No, no.
Unfortunate.
Feels sad, man.
Alright, we can start.
Are you a graphic design student?
What? No. I'm computer engineering.
That makes sense.
It's really upsetting to look in the stream room general chat, and the things that are in there are like how he's saying this music slaps, which is fantastic. But right above that are all these, like, all the really sexy versions of Drago from Bakugan. And I forgot we
talk-
had that conversation.
In what channel?
The
in the
the
stream room
chat
that
for
we were
the-
in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Who's we? Who's we?
I
They
think
keep
raps
just
and
making
I...
him look more like a Gundam. It's awesome, but also stop looking at me like that, Drago.
What the fuck?
Listen, I don't think it's on them. I think it's on you.
with
I
your...
forgot about the cactus that just says perish.
He's allowed
I
to
wish
wear what
it
he
was on
wants.
me.
Okay, are we ready to start back
Alright.
up?
I believe we are. Listen, Ashley, I don't need to be shamed by you.
Yeah,
You
do.
go look up Drago and you tell me.
Don't
All
do
right,
it.
let's
Ashley.
start up. Do it. Shay, send her one. Do it.
Shay.
Assail her with images of
Shay.
Drago.
Okay.
Send her the Drago.
Which one?
Ah,
I guess I'm doing.
now
the
we gotta
third
pick one.
I'm just picking four.
Third or the fourth?
I'm doing the third one. There you go.
Yeah. Thank you.
Mutant
Fantastic.
Dragonoid 1.png.
All right, let's start session again. Why did we jumped 3 listeners when I started talking about how dummy hot Draco from Bakugan is? That's all I'm saying. The viewers listen. Hey, Drepsnot is here. Oh wait, no, we already talked about you. And if you're real, hey, look, I'm gonna go stalk Angel Kiwi real fast. Could I tell at a glance if you were a real person or not? If I didn't know who you were in real life? Yeah. Hold on, let me look at the about. Yeah. I don't think corporate America would write spawns at night in their about section. Dang, you last streamed 8 years ago. Sorrowful.
Hey, send her the 4th.
Yeah.
Oof. We lost the football game. Unfortunate.
Get shat on.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. All right, let's start the session again before I argue with Ashley
Do it.
for longer.
She's talking about V-dubs. I don't even know who it is.
Who's V-dubs?
She
We lost 2
explained it.
followers. We lost 2 listeners because I said I would stop talking about
She
knocking on Drago.
explained it. You guys aren't following the lore.
Oh, V-dubs is a Minecraft streamer, I guess.
No. When she was streaming, you mentioned that she streamed.
Oh. And V-dubs was the only person who would show up. Listen here. I have a reading disability. I refuse to be harassed by you.
Okay, comprehension.
I can't puzzle piece your 25 messages together. Put them in one, or I'm not going to try.
I just see Howie put an okay symbol in chat.
Okay,
Howie.
let's go. Yeah, that's your name now.
Yeah, I guess so.
All right,
Howie,
I've
what the
switched
fuck?
just off of the break title card. We have no choice.
Okay. I'm not carousing, by the way, Bryn. Not this time.
Okay. I have to get off this remove Gen chat. That's so upsetting, Howie. Okay. Alright. No carousing is happening. We've done the prayer stuff. Let's go back to the church.
Woo!
Holden, you were at this church hanging out with your new best friend, whose name, of course, is Earthel. You guys are just chatting it up about, the local area and the fishing, the merchantry, and all that good stuff. But Earthel refuses to tell you anything about what's about to happen because
Yes.
they just want you to experience it.
Yes.
All you know is that it tends to vary based off of how close the church is to the various dragons. The ones near the glass dragon, those churches look very different to the ones that are close to the silk dragon and so on. Eventually, the church fills up about as much as it's going to, probably. It's mostly the middle seats are pretty much full, and a good amount of the back seats are fairly full, but I mean, you could sit with a good amount of room between people back there. The doors aren't closed, they're left kind of tilted open, just slightly ajar, if you will. The person up front, who's this, white dragonborn with a couple of decorative horns along the top portion of their head, and these, I've never understood these in the dragonborn references, but I decided to give them this one. The dragonborns have those tendrils that kind of look like hair that kind of come off of the back of their head. This person has some of those that kind of go down to shoulder blade length. They step up and begin speaking about the blessings of the dragons and how they entered this world, about 5,000 years ago, and they have, looked over everyone who has searched for their guidance and, typical preachery things. They go through all of the dragons and talk about how there's the silt dragon to the northwest and the magma dragon closer to the north, the glass dragon towards the southwest. In the far north, there's the hollow dragon, and on the eastern area, you've got the shatter and the tidal wave. But then this person continues to speak and says, but we have our own secret, they say. They step aside and people all around you start cheering and standing up, and Earthel gestures for you to stand so you can get a good view.
Absolutely.
Off to the side, one of the doors opens, and there's this you can see somebody standing in the hallway there that you can't quite make out unless you'd like to make a roll, like an investigation if you'd like.
Why not? It wouldn't hurt.
Okay. They
14.
usher out this small quadrupedal baby dragon. It is white with golden features. It's kind of ushered out and it looks back and makes this little rumbly noise. I have to see if you spot that person. Yep. The person who ushers the dragon out looks to be probably like a 14 or 15-year-old boy. Who, gives a nervous smile and kind of a shoo motion of like, go on ahead. And this little dragon steps out and looks over the crowd. And people start cheering and it kind of, rears back a little bit. The wings open up. For you, you can kind of tell with its body language that it's not a like, yes, worship me. It's more of a like, everyone's so loud. But everyone's like, yeah, the wings. Wah! They're, cheering and having a good old time. I will give you an opportunity before I continue talking. Is there anything Holden would like to do?
No, I think Holden's gonna keep watching. I definitely think it would be not in my best interest to go, oh, I'm grab him! Oh!
Fair enough.
I'm just gonna watch. For now.
Okay. The priest steps over and, this thing is the size of my dog, basically. Like a 60-pound dog, essentially. Steps over and, picks it up and lifts it up into the air over their head. And people lift their hands over their head as well and start doing this prayer in Draconian. Do you speak Draconic?
No.
Okay. They start doing this like Draconic prayer. The flaming wheel that is against the back of the church illuminates a little bit further, and the silhouette of this white and gold dragon also sort of illuminates, and little tendrils kind of move to connect the two lights around the dragon and to the flaming wheel. The dragon kind of lifting off the ground awkwardly, trying to right itself by flapping its wings, but it's being magically held in the air so that people can pray to it, it seems. Eventually, unless there's anything you'd like to do, the sermon will end. The dragon will touch back down on the ground. Hold on while I definitely don't roll any shapes whatsoever. That would be absolutely
which shape
silly.
Would you metaphorically roll?
One of them, probably.
Okay.
How do I describe this?
Uh-oh.
I don't like that.
You don't like that?
I don't
Are
like
you worried?
that sentence because it means you rolled something.
What are you talking about? When the dragon touches down on the ground, the wings droop a little bit. It looks up and its eyes are still glowing, but they weren't before. This is a new glow, this bright golden glow in its eyes, and it bares its teeth and lashes out, but makes it to the first pew and starts clawing and sinking its teeth into the wood. People are clapping. Some of them are just kind of leaving. Some of them are watching. You watch the young boy come out and try and like tug this dragon off of the pew. And after a bit of coercion, some food, and some reassurance, the dragon calms down, and the boy carries it away back into the room.
Is Earthel still here?
Yeah.
Okay. I think Holden would like turn and say, "What was that at the end?" I got like angry.
Well, sometimes it just does that. I think it's just we give it so many prayers that it just doesn't know what to do with it. It's young, Oh, in time it'll be strong.
I mean, it looked pretty scared.
Well, it's young, you know. When
Yeah.
they get big and strong, then there's no fear left in them. But
I guess when they can understand what's happening.
right, yeah. We're not entirely sure how old that one is, but everyone's so excited to watch it grow up, and we'll finally have a dragon nearby, you know, to protect us and to guide us like everyone else.
Huh. Wow, okay. That was definitely very cool. I didn't expect to see a dragon today.
Yeah, we're still trying to get on the map. You know, we feel like a lot of more people will show up, and then our town will get bigger. It's all big and exciting.
Oh, so
we're
is
kind of
this
fishing, and that's it.
is this something you guys are trying to like put out there? We're like I mentioned before, we're traveling. I can mention it to people.
I mean, sure. I don't think it's much of an issue.
Okay. I didn't know if you wanted to wait for it to grow up first or
I'm pretty sure word's gonna get out there pretty quickly. It's not like we get baby dragons. I mean, none of the dragons, you know, have children with each other. We even had one at 5,000 years. I don't know where this one came from, but it's neat. Gotta be a blessing, right?
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's really exciting. I'll definitely try to let people know. I'll try to help out where I can.
Well, great. I'm glad you got to catch this. This is fairly new, less than a month probably. So, big stuff.
Vern, where did you said the kid went into the back room?
Yeah, so the door to lead out of the church is behind you. In front of you is the like area where all the preaching happens, and then off to the left and the right are doors that lead off into hallways back further into the church.
Okay. I think Holden would like point that way and say like, are people allowed to talk to the guy the dragon was with? The younger guy?
I mean, I've never seen anyone talk to him after a service, but usually you can kind of see him around town sometimes. I mean, you could ask. You could always go talk to the preacher.
Sure.
If you want to, their name is Krolthosh.
Krolthosh? I want to make sure I pronounce it right.
Yeah, that's right.
Alright, so Krolthosh. Okay. Alright, yeah, I can ask. I'm gonna regret this.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely think because this was just a jog, Holden doesn't have like a weapon.
Okay.
Because I believe the smallest weapon I gave him was a hand axe, and I can't just like, I can't be like, yeah, Holden goes on a jog with an axe on his hip.
He ain't got that thing on it.
Yeah. So I
Don't walk around strapped up.
I want to make sure it's known so that way if Holden's like, hey, Mr. Priest, the priest isn't like, hi there, man with weapon. What's going on?
What seems to be the problem?
You want to talk to the little boy holding the dragon? Of course! Man with weapon?
Man with weapon? Okay.
So, out of game, Krolthosh.
Yes. I've updated it in the information section.
Okay. Woo! Alright. Then yeah, Holden will... I think Holden will walk up. He's... This is interesting. This is cool.
Oh. Okay. As you're approaching Krolthosh, they're closing up their tome for the night and packing it away underneath. What? I can't think of the word. Please help me. What is podium? I got it. You're all useless.
You
they're
didn't
packing
even
the
try
book.
to describe it for
They're packing the book away. It's got this like little area where they put it inside of the podium on the backside of it. And they seem to be kind of talking in a hushed tone to the blue kobold that's armored, that's standing off to their side. They'll look up as you approach, give a little bit of a head cock, because obviously you're not from around here.
Yeah. I think Holden would hold a hand up and just say like, "Hi there. I was very moved by what I saw, and wanted to ask if everything was okay at the end there. I saw it went a little berserk. I know a little healing magic. I wanted to, I guess, offer any kind of help."
Krothosh gives you an understanding nod, and then when you offer like, oh, I have healing magic, they put up a hand, not in a like dismissive like shut up, but more of a like, no, we're good, and they'll say, I appreciate the offer, but the dragon just gets overwhelmed by the amount of support and prayer that it receives. And it is young. It doesn't know where to put all of the energy quite yet.
That's I think that's what Earth was telling me. I also wanted to ask if I saw the younger kid with the dragon. Are they friends?
Yes, they were found together. I was on a bit of a pilgrimage when I ran into them.
What is the boy's name, out of curiosity?
Davian.
Davian. Okay.
Some poor orphaned boy from the West. It's a shame, but he has a home now.
Okay. Out of just to check. Not that these people would be bad people, but
Oh.
did the boy didn't seem anxious or like have chains on his feet or
Are you trying to insight the boy's mental state, or were you trying to remember?
I guess
chains?
like I guess insight the mental state. Insight isn't my best, but that's the only thing I could think of. Especially just the wording of he has a home now. I'm like, oh no.
Sure. Roll that roll. Hand it
Alright.
over.
Waboosh 10.
Ben.
Guys,
I mean,
it's been 20 minutes in this town. Or 30 minutes out of game. Shay has found a small child.
Hey, I haven't talked to the child yet. I want to make sure the child's safe.
He technically didn't find him.
Yes,
You
the
did
child
probably do
found me.
with a 10, the boy's face was pretty, stone cold and focused on the dragon. So you can't really tell if it was, stress or fear or any of those things. I will give you that there was concern, but it was more for the dragon whenever it went berserk.
Okay.
It's not like the
Alright.
boy's being, physically abused. He dressed very nice, looked very nice, healthy, well fed. So he's being cared for.
Okay. Then yeah, I think Holden will nod, and say like, I'm glad you guys found him, and it was amazing to see. I never attended a service ever before, so this was great.
what a time to start. You're welcome back whenever you'd like to be.
Well, thank you. I think Holden would just nod at the two of them and leave. And break down the back door.
Ow!
Hey,
Okay.
kid! Are you being abused? Tell me.
All right. Are you continuing your run, or are you gonna head back?
Just to cause problems, I'm absolutely continuing my run.
Sure. You do your run. You go past the docks. You pass Urthel, who's heading towards the docks. You're like, hey. You curve around back towards like the northeastern and go through Old Yaren. In that area, you see a lot of people who you've been passing as you've been running, who've been going back towards their homes in the old district. And you run past the tents for the Heron's Gaze. It lost my brain for a second there. You see there's a bit of movement going on over there. There's
a clinic here?
There is.
Oh,
I mentioned
never
it
mind.
earlier.
Fuck the run. I have to go offer my services.
Jaden! We must see
Oh,
Jaden!
Jaden! Okay.
No.
You attended a service, jogged for maybe 5 minutes, and then went, oh, another thing!
Yeah,
It
well-
seems that perhaps Holden has ADHD.
And I've
Holden
made it a
turns and-
mission statement to help whoever I can.
You jog over to the Heron's Gaze tents, and you are stopped by a smaller humanoid-esque person. You can't tell with all the garb on. And they put up a hand. I assume you're like sweaty, right? Weaponless but sweaty.
Yeah,
We've
I
only been
would.
jogging for 5 minutes after the
That's
long
true.
service.
You're out of breath, I guess.
Yeah, I think Holden's. Hello.
They like give you a bit of a wave. This person approaches you a little bit, keeping about 5 feet of distance, we'll say. And they go, hi there, sir. Is there a problem? An outbreak or something?
No. I actually wanted to offer my help in curing a couple people today. Hold on. Do you? I've done this song and dance before. My name is Holden. I don't know if everybody else has told you about myself. My magic is capable of curing the malady.
Can you give me an insight check really quickly?
Yeah. she's got a knife.
No.
A knife.
No, she's just not Jaden.
Okay. This person, they nod and go, right, yeah. Hold on a second, Mr. Holden. And they turn around and go into the tent.
Here's a straight jacket.
Yeah, here's a straight jacket and a padded corner for you.
Oh, yay.
They come back out after speaking with somebody. You can kind of see it off in the distance, kind of off around one of the sides of the tents outside. There's a green dragonborn with this like sickly green smoke that kind of pours out of these slits in their neck that bellows upwards into these little clouds around them. This person converses with them for a little bit, and with an insight of 9, the best you can tell is that this dragonborn person does not seem very thrilled with this idea. What gives that away, you might be asking yourself? Some like yelling, perhaps, is occurring.
God damn it!
The other
Holden,
person is
winces.
like not yelling, but they're trying to like argue the case as far as you can tell at this distance. Inevitably, this person comes back and goes, okay, so let's just do this 10 over here, far away from them, please.
Sure.
Mr. Holden. Okay. Quickly. And they kind of like usher you along. while you're healing people, can you give me a history check?
Absolutely. Whoop-pow. 2.
Nice.
It's
Cool.
happening.
Yeah.
Nice.
This
rolls are
person
one.
this person is peeking out of the tent to make sure that person doesn't come by. But you are given full access to a series of sick people in here. You're not even given a mask. It's the first time you've never been offered one.
Okay.
The person who's
This is a
standing
win.
at the doorway is occasionally glancing back at you and going, just, be as fast as you can, Mr. Holden. I don't want to get in trouble.
Well, yeah, I'll do my best. And Holden will cure 4 people today because we leveled up.
Whoa!
Yeah.
1.33 times the amount of people.
That's pretty good. If you do it again tomorrow, you can probably get about half the people in this tent.
Hell yeah.
That's pretty good.
Well, guys, we have to stay here for a month.
I will cure one town. Fuck all the other ones. Alright, by the time you are done, you're ushered back out, and this person, gives you, an enthusiastic thumbs up and goes, thank you so much. It's always so good to be able to help these people, which is, obviously super rare.
My brain just trying to figure out if I recognize this person or not.
I don't know.
It's Jaden!
Wow.
I think
I feel like regardless, you have to finish with thank you, Jaden.
I think you're right. I was gonna start playing Holden, and I still am. I'm gonna start playing Holden that, I feel like he's kind of gotten it. With all the serious shit that's happened, Holden's, stupidity has probably disappeared a bit. And I think he pretty much recognizes that everybody isn't a Jaden. But I think he's like, yeah, I always try wherever I go. And I'll be back tomorrow. I could probably do another 4 before we leave.
Great.
It was
That sounds fantastic.
It was fantastic seeing you, Jaden. I must leave.
Alright, see you tomorrow, Mr. Holden.
It's actually the original Jaden.
I think Holden, he starts jogging away, and he's just,
You can make an insight if you'd like to.
Sure, fuck it. That's
This needs to be the nat 20. Nat 20 for Jaden.
That one, 13.
Make a roll on my side. Fantastic. Piecing bits and pieces of this together, not only did this person not fight you at all, they didn't try and give a mask to you, they didn't try and say that you're crazy, and they didn't say their name was not Jaden.
That's true. Well, there's lots of points for this theory.
Possible.
I also love that we out of game briefly talked about that Jaden was like, I gotta get out of here. After Holden bothered them for a month straight. And here he comes.
Everywhere I go.
I can't escape him.
That's kind of hilarious.
Okay. I assume you finish your run.
Yes.
Okay. So for
Come back
Rose,
into the TMS
you're like,
thing.
you're having a good old time. You're getting drunk with Alden, and then a very wet Fenris walks in, and then 5 or 10 minutes later, well, no, it's probably a good 30 or 40 minutes because you went to a whole service and then you went and
Yes.
helped people. 30 or 40 minutes later, Holden shows up, kind of not sweaty at all, really.
It's a
Okay.
delightful night jog.
Hey, Fenris. Was you went and prayed, right? How was the prayer?
It was worrying, but effective.
You have to tell me. You have to tell me about that. This
I
is
will.
This is This is a Tildar. This is Nerf.
Tildar like grins when you're like trying to find the name. I know what you were doing, but I'm goofing
Yeah.
on you. You know, she's like waiting. I'm just like, yeah, you can do it. I believe in you.
Rose absolutely does it in character.
Yeah. Nerth just gives like a wave, continuing to down drinks as he is trying to get as drunk as everyone else is. How's that going for him? Going good.
Oh, he's
Getting
dead.
drunker. He's dead. He died of alcohol poisoning. Tildar will offer a hand to you, Fenris, and like a handshake, and she'll say, "It's good to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too.
Would you like to join us at the table or buying drinks?"
You know what? For just a couple. And I'll get
Okay.
like actually one and only one drink from them.
That's
What a
lame.
loser.
Mostly
This is
like
peer pressure.
I don't know if like I don't know how conscious Rose is of this kinds of thing. You know when you kind of like space out and you just kind of like have that like one prominent emotion on your face?
Mhm.
Fenris is like that, but it's not. You know when Fenris usually will space out to think about things around you guys? It's out of like contemplativeness, where he's thinking about the way to make some new idea work, as you've seen over the past couple of years. This is Fenris looks angry. He looks very angry.
Hmm. I think Rose gives Fenris like a slap on the arm and goes, "Hey, what is your issue? What do you have
It's
that look on your face?"
it's complicated. I'll explain when you're sober.
Okay, that's probably best. Have you seen him? Did you see Holden on the way back?
I didn't, but I assume he'll be back at some point now.
I
Guess who brought the hard drugs?
I assume when Holden comes in, Rose will be, "Hey, Holden,
Oh.
hey, what's going on?"
Are you drinking?
Just a little,
This
just
is-
a little
This
bit,
is new.
just a
Ah,
tiny bit.
Alden like wraps an arm around Rose and goes, "Holden, Holden,
hey, wow, this.
get over here."
Having fun without me. Who are these two? What's this?
This is Tildar. This is Nerf.
They both give a wave.
Hi. You know, hold on. Let me go grab a drink. I have a cool story to tell you guys.
Okay,
You can't go on a jog without an event flag being triggered.
What's an event flag?
I don't know. I don't play video games. Anyway,
What the fuck are you talking about?
Holden would probably just go grab like an ale. Something real simple and cheap.
Okay. It makes no difference. Tildar is buying.
Oh,
Nerf.
perfect. He would come back and be like, I got to see a service at the chapel tonight.
Oh, how was it?
It was really interesting. A lot of it was in Draconic, and can't speak Draconic, but
Oh, you can speak that.
they have a dragon here.
Fenris's head immediately snaps up to you.
Like, it's
Like
a little
like
small one, and it's like white
real
with
one?
these little like golden tips on the wings. It's very cute, and I thought it was interesting. And its
Let's see.
tail has a little like golden like whoosh on it, like a fin, but it's not a fin. Maybe it is. I don't know. Can all dragons swim, or is that just the water one?
I don't.
I
I
don't
don't.
know.
I've never seen. Tell the Nerf. Did you guys know about this? The dragon?
Oh, what if it's the radiant dragon, like sparkles?
Sparkles and glitter. Tilda shrugs a little and goes, the dragon is fairly new. Maybe a week or two.
Oh, they said a month, like barely a month.
Less than a month, they said.
Oh, less than a month. They said barely a month. It's close enough. What's 2 weeks compared to 4? Am I right?
Yeah.
Well, the dragon itself isn't like a couple weeks old. They found it within the couple weeks, right? With
Yeah.
what was his name? Darwin? Not Darwin.
Davian, I think.
Davian. Thank you. Holy
I think
shit!
that's right.
I need that. I need to write that down.
I'll put
Oh.
that in there.
Davian. I knew it was DA and then VIN somewhere. I just didn't put all the other letters in there.
You had them all, except for there's an O in there.
Yeah, there was the kid Davian who was with them. Davian was there too. A young boy.
Yeah, the young boy is always there. They're, friends
And then they
or something. Protectors. She shrugs, drinks some more.
soul bonded for life. I don't know how that works.
Yeah.
If their life forces are tied together, if they care for one another, they grow stronger. I've read a book.
All
Not-
the books she
not
goes,
two.
Have you?
No. I've read a brochure though.
A book, which is like less pages. And
Exactly.
Straight
It
to
was
the point.
Words on paper.
basically just a book light.
Yes. Then after that, I went and healed a few people because I didn't realize there was a clinic here. A mistake on my part. And now we're good. I think I saw Jaden, like the actual Jaden.
Really? Are you sure?
I'm
'Cause usually
pretty
you just-
sure. Like I
just
walked up
always
and
say-
said, like, I'm Holden and I can cure people, and they just let me. Well, there was screaming with the person at the base, or not screaming, like yelling, but no, like, I wasn't called crazy. They didn't try to make sure I had a mask on and gloves and all that. They were just. It's like they just knew.
Maybe.
Did you
You'll-
call them, Jaden?
Maybe.
Yeah, at the end, and they said, "Goodbye, Mr. Holden."
Maybe you're getting a reputation.
Now, was that a good thing or a bad thing?
If you're healing people,
In this case, it's a
so
good
that
thing.
could be a good thing. I'd say it's a good thing. You're doing a good job, Bolton. Rose pats Holden, pats his hand.
Oh.
You just kind of pats someone's hand. You're doing a good job.
I got 4 people today. I definitely feel
Wow.
better. Like I had a little more in me today. Maybe all this training is paying off.
That is crazy, man. Job. Alton pats you on the
Thank you.
shoulder.
Wow.
Rose pours a slight, a little bit of alcohol on her shadow.
Do you do that on purpose?
Yes.
The shadow congeals around it to avoid the stain on the floor.
I thought you wanted some. Sorry, that was.
Your new friends at the table look at each other
That's what I was waiting for.
and then slowly look over at Rose and the woman, she puts her hand on your arm and goes, maybe you're done for tonight.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Just have some water and sleep on your side, and I don't think your shadow is thirsty, okay?
I thought he
He might
was.
be.
I thought he was.
Well,
I don't
maybe
think so.
maybe not for ale. Do you need water? Do you drink?
Does he drink?
I don't know if he drinks. We
Does he
can
drink
ask him.
alcohol?
Do you drink?
Did
She'll
she go
look.
on a run drunk? She looks so lost that everyone's asking the shadow, sober and unsober people, if the shadow wants something other than ale to drink.
You know what? He doesn't come out around new people a lot. He's probably not going to respond.
I think you should
I
leave
think
him be
Olden
and go
looks
to
at
sleep.
Olden looks at the other two and just goes, "We play along."
Shut up, Holden.
He just grins.
No, it's just like very slowly, just gives like a uh-huh nod. Makes a couple gestures to Tildar, and she nods and stands kind of groggily from the table. Little unsteadiness to her. And she goes, I think we're going to go to our home and go to bed. I think that we should do that before our pets tell us to feed our shadows.
Okay.
Very, very quick question before you go. Do you know
What's your
where I
shadow
might
taste like?
be able to find or speak to the kid who is with the dragon?
Oh,
Debian's not hard to find. He's usually somewhere around the church, but sometimes you find him out in town. But he
bingo.
has to
By
have an
chance-
escort.
Do you by chance know where his house is?
He lives in the church.
Okay, thank you.
All right, good night. She like points to each of you. Goes, good night, good night, good night, good night.
Good night.
And she points at her own shadow and goes, "You're coming home with me," and just starts leaving.
Why were they talking to their shadow? That's so weird.
Nurse will just give you guys a wave and help lead his sister home.
That's so strange. Who would talk to their own shadow? We were. I love the idea of the like double-sided gossip of like
Yeah.
who would do that? Like I can't believe that. We were just talking to the Shadow King. Oh my god.
Alden's giving you like 100-yard stare and goes, "Are we supposed to talk to them? Do you think they get lonely?" I never asked.
I don't
That's a
know.
good question. You can ask later. Let's head up and let's head to bed. You all look tired and drunk.
Okay, yeah.
Except for
Not
maybe
drunk,
you,
you're
Holden.
drunk.
Huzzah.
No, listen, Olden, I think Fimris might be on to something. I did just kind of spill a drink on the floor.
Yeah, but it was for the Shadow Man to have a little sip.
It was, but I didn't ask him.
That's true. That's very true. Hey, do you guys serve meat pies here?
The server that's been kind of like plucking loot in the background this entire time, like looks at you and goes, "It's 2 a.m. Please go to bed."
Oh. Oh my god, it's that late?
Oh, is it last call? We should probably go to
Alright,
bed.
yeah, alright, never mind.
Okay, you guys going to bed?
Not quite.
So.
Oh.
Okay.
When we all get back to the room, Fenris is going to sit contemplatively for a little while, and then use 6 sorcery points to turn into 2 second-level spells, and cast invisibility on himself and leave the room.
Oh, I was still awake. Oh shit.
Ben-
There he goes.
Okay. With the tavern group, is there anything you guys want to do before I jump back to these Fenris shenanigans?
No, I'm
Rose
not gonna
passing.
stop him from robbing a 15-year-old of a dragon. I'm sure he's got that handled. I'm just gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go, wow. I did so much good today. Exercised. I saw a dragon. I healed a few people. If every day could be like today. Wow. I guess I'm gonna go to bed now. Have a good night, Alden. Who has been listening to me monologue.
Alden sat down in a chair to take his boots off and passed out in that chair
Oh,
like 5 minutes ago.
I don't even. I would just take his boots off for him, but I feel like if he woke up, like while I was taking his boots off, it would be like a really
It's a little
awkward.
weird.
It'd be really weird. Like, man, whatever.
Anything for Rose?
No, Rose is passing out.
All right. All right, Fenris. I have a guess where you're going, but let me just ask, where you going?
I don't think you need to second guess your guess. I'm going to the church.
Okay.
I'm not intending to steal a dragon, by the way.
Wait one sleep cycle.
Okay. Are you? What is your game plan here? Are you trying to sneak in the front door? Are you trying to peek in windows?
Did they lock up the doors?
It is late in the night. The doors are certainly at least closed. You can check the doors if you'd like to.
I would.
The CPI security goes off, and you die.
Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air.
Yeah, the police surround you. No, the doors are locked. I'm sorry.
We have 4 wizards with fireball trained on your location. Put your
Okay,
hands in the air.
We have 4 snipers. Yeah.
I think I will. Let's see. Is this concentration? I'm trying to balance concentration on spells right now. I think I will go around and peek through the windows first before I do anything stupid.
Too late.
Alrighty. Give me. I assume you're looking for the dragon and the child, so
Yes.
I assume that's an investigation.
Okay.
Are you aiming for just the first story
Oh, I
windows?
typed advantage. It's a 13.
Okay. Are you looking through just the first story windows, or are you gonna try and?
No, just the first story for now.
Okay. Most of the first story windows peek into the main part of the church. As far as you can tell with the 13, there are a couple people that seem to be, other clergy, cleaning up last minute stuff at the end. They've got like a little candle and they're out there picking up any forgotten trash or forgotten goods that people dropped so they can come back and get them later. Some of them are trying to patch up the shredded wood from today's event that wasn't described to you, by the way. You don't have that part. You do not see any living quarters.
Fenris is going to go
floor.
knock on the door.
Okay. One of the clergy comes and opens the door.
If he does, I'll drop. If I hear him start to grab a bolt to unlock the door, I'll drop invisibility so they can see me.
I was about to say they're gonna open this door and go, are we being ding dong ditched? What's that?
Yeah.
Okay. You drop invisibility. This taller, gray dragonborn looks down at you and goes, "What can I do for you at 2 or 3 in the morning?"
Hi. I am a member of this religion from a different sect. I worship the Tidewater Dragon and just needed a place to pray.
They kind of glance back at the other clergy, and you can tell they all kind of shrug a little bit of like, This one looks back at you and goes, I'm not one to deny someone of their faith. You certainly may come in and pray, but I do need to ensure that you are escorted out. We're trying to keep things safe around here at night.
I understand.
This guy steps aside and lets you in. What do you do?
Fenris will walk to like. So from what I remember you saying, there wasn't like at the Tidewater place. There is more like rows and there's rows and pews for when services happen, but there's a place up front to like kind of kneel and take your prayer instead of sitting in a church pew. Is that the same in this one?
At the Tidewater one, there were the pews
gift
on either
exchange.
side. Yeah, and then there was beyond where the preaching happened, the doorways outside to the gift exchange spot, and that's where you would do those kneeling prayers as well. They don't have anything like that here, but people from different places pray however they need to pray. So, do what you think is best.
Gosh, I'm trying to figure out a way to work this. It's harder than I thought it would be. I'm going to sit and then and sit quietly and kind of contemplate for a bit, and I think Fenris is pretty obviously looking and staring at the damage caused by the dragon.
Didn't he just like kind of gnaw at the pew?
Yeah, this time it sank its teeth in and ran its claws through the wood. Though, as I described to you earlier, there are also scorch marks on some of the other pews.
Oopsies. I'm sorry, I focused on the like tiny
There's a
baby
dragon here?
biting.
Yeah.
I think you said someone was working on the pew?
Yeah, they're trying to like sand down the pointy parts.
I think Fenris after a while will get up and approach the person sanding it down and kind of extend a hand and just, may I help?
This is like a light blue dragonborn. They'll turn and look at you and like raise a brow and go, I'm not. Do you want my sandpaper? I can do it. You don't have to worry about it.
Fenris will kind of like raise his hands like I don't mean to intrude. And he's like, I mostly was looking to inspect, I guess. And then gestures to like where the gnawing was happening.
I'm sure, I guess, if you want to. I'll just work on these scratches over here.
Fenris will nod and thank you very much. And then kind of lean and like kind of try and get a gauge for like how, I mean, I can't see the dragon right now, so how old it is, that kind of thing.
Sure.
Just like by size compared to like, I know how big full grown is. I know how small Shay described it, or why did I say Shay? Holden described it to be. Just try and get like kind of put together like an age size thing, even though I don't know exactly how dragons age. Just like,
you can roll me a nature at disadvantage. The reason I say at disadvantage is because the full-grown glass dragon is the size of the palm of your hand, essentially.
Yeah.
So different dragons grow to different sizes.
13.
I mean, it's small, 60-pound dog size small. Mm-hmm. But without having seen it and without having seen another one of that type, it is almost insanity to think that you could, nail an exact age. It's probably... I can't even say that. There are dragons that are fully grown and are so aggressive that nobody can approach them. So the fact that this one has shown aggression but doesn't show it all the time could mean that it is like young and impulsive, but it could also be old and defending for all you could know.
Does it look like it's do the way that it's like the teeth are sunken make it look like it is attacking or like it is teething?
It looks like teeth in wood. I'm not sure what the difference between an attack and biting for teething
is it like deep all the way sunk in, like it is trying to break the wood, or is it like it is just using it to like kind of scratch its teeth on something?
It's deep.
Okay. Fenris will kind of stand up and ask someone, or the person I was talking to before, do you know the dragon's lineage?
No. We have no idea where it came from. I mean, you're part of the religion. You know just as well as we do. The dragons haven't ever reproduced. It's an anomaly, a blessing.
Have you heard about what's been happening with the other dragons?
No, the other dragons, at least on this continent, are perfectly fine, as far as I've heard. It's very hard to get news to the other continents. But the 3 we have here are healthy.
And Fenris kind of nods and goes, the Tidewater dragon had some of its scales stolen.
Oh dear.
And if you haven't looked out at the ocean very recently, it's not pretty.
Dear. That is very troubling. Who would steal scales? Like they ripped them off the dragon?
That would be my best guess. And to answer who, the Blue Cloaks.
Very worrying. I don't know why they would do that.
Probably
just
for
the
some
scales.
buyer. They don't usually act on their own. They're more of a hired service, an intermediary.
Yeah, I guess. That's very worrying. I'll be sure to tell the head priest.
But within, based on your guys' timeline that my friend heard at the service, within a few days of the thieving of the scales, a brand new dragon shows up out of nowhere.
I see.
You might want to look into that, where that dragon came from, or if it's really what you think it is.
I mean, it seems to be a dragon as far as I can tell. 4 legs, wings, fire. Well, not fire, but, some kind of a breath weapon. I'm not a scientist, but I can ask someone. I'll just tell the head priest that this is kind of above me.
Will the head priest be in the church tomorrow? I would like to speak with him.
They're always here.
Then I guess I will come back tomorrow.
Great. I hope you get home safe then.
Oh, I will. And Fenris starts walking as he says, "Oh, I will." His cloak that is usually just like a standard cloak around his shoulders changes colors in an instant, as I have the cloak of many fashions, into a black cloak that he pulls over his head, and then he casts Misty Step and disappears. He just goes right outside the door, out of this guy's vision, but just pulls up the black cloak and is gone.
Fantastic. Let's roll an inside check for this commoner woman. Yeah, nice.
This definitely won't freak them out after you went, the Blue Cloaks are stealing scales of dragons. Whoop-ha!
Well, I'll get home safe.
And you also kind of like implied that you're really suspicious of their new dragon, so it definitely doesn't look like you just disappeared to try and kill their dragon. I'm just saying. Hey, I'm just saying. You definitely didn't incriminate yourself to a murder that's probably going to happen tonight that has nothing to do with us.
Yeah, you know.
But hey,
Okay,
it's okay. It's your character.
Do you head back to the tavern?
Yeah.
Okay. You going to bed?
Yeah.
Honk Shu, you all go to have the Z's.
I can't believe he turned invisible in front of me. I watched him leave the room. I watched the door open and he went out.
Okay. You have a restful night's sleep. Rose and Alden wake up with a bit of a headache, but otherwise, perfectly fine. You had a good evening. What can I say? It's bright and early the following day. You got the whole day to relax in this very relaxing place.
Oh, I'm so
would you
excited.
like to do?
I'm gonna go heal people!
Fenris is going back to the temple in the morning.
Rose goes to get some coffee.
Hey, Rose, I think Holden would tell everybody. Alden, Rose, Fenris, I'm gonna go ahead and heal the people for today so they can start feeling better. Don't do anything dumb without me.
I'll walk the first bit with you. I'm headed to the temple again.
I do need to point out my wording was real. If you're gonna do something dumb, just invite me. I'll be there.
Are you guys coming straight back?
Probably.
Well, yeah. After that, I don't really have
Unless
a plan.
I make another stop by the lake.
Okay. What did you say, Holden?
Just probably. I don't have anything else planned.
Okay, I'll stay here and wait.
All right. Unless you want to come with.
Maybe
we've got nothing else to do.
that's fair. Yeah, hold on. She'll just like take another few sips of the. I think she'll probably have tea. Some morning tea, and she'll put the cup down and just say, "Okay, I'm ready."
All right.
Okay, so where are we going?
I guess
I'm going
two
back to the
different
temple.
Rose is going with Holden, probably.
Okay. I think because you have to get to the temple to get to the medical center, right? The Hands Gaze.
Well, if you're looking at the map, you're kind of in that like right above the chant part of merchant. There's that like little triangle.
Yeah.
You are the like trapezoid shaped one. So, you can just cut directly northeast and hit Old Yaren. Or you could take the big U and go out
why
and
not?
down.
Catch a glimpse of the docks. Why not?
Yeah.
Scenic route. We have nothing to do today. Since when do we get to
Yeah.
relax off then? Fuck it.
Let's go by the docks.
You know what? Actually, before we leave, here's a question. You think the docks are where they send mail? Do we want to apply to the guild? We could get that in today.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's apply.
Okay.
Worst can happen is they say yes. That's the worst that can happen.
Oh, that's the okay. Well,
At
Let's
best, they
hope
say
for the
no
worst.
and arrest us.
At best, they send their mercenaries out to murder us.
hey, if they come and tell us no and arrest us, free room and board.
Alrighty. That's actually where you're going anyway. That little square in the middle of the town square, between the docks and the church and all that.
Yeah.
That is the postal perch.
My intuition is immaculate.
Whenever you guys approach it, I assume you filled out those applications. You put it in the envelope that is included, and there is a blue-footed booby. Those birds that I quite enjoy. I think they're really cool. Sitting there waiting for your letters quite eagerly.
Here you go.
It will take all your letters and raise one wing and stuff them into this like little pouch that it has kind of strapped to its side.
Ooh.
And it'll take them a kind of aggressively from each of you, and then put them in the bag and grab the next one and put it in the bag.
I wish you luck on your journey.
You speak soulfully to this bird. Make an animal handling check.
15.
It makes some sort of squawk at you. Its feathers fluff up and then it flies away. It seems like it said something to you and then it flew away. No one will ever know.
A tear rolls down my cheek.
He starts sobbing a tear.
Yes,
The
I'm
words
good.
were so beautiful.
It was poetic.
This happened to me.
Made our mistakes. Okay, is this where Fenris is peeling off?
Yeah, just about.
Okay.
Goodbye, Fenris. And remember, nothing stupid without me.
Oh, please, you know me.
Yes.
Uh,
Nothing stupid without
live
me.
studio audience laughter. Boom, 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 boom.
Okay, we will start with Fenris then. You turn and part ways from your party members. I'll have Alden's gonna come with you, but the moment you step inside this church, Alden is sitting in the first seat and putting his head in his hands and just like, oh my god, the hangover is awful. The night was such a rager. He's just gonna sit there and suffer in the quiet early morning of this church while you chat with the priest Krothosh. They're easy to find. They're up there preparing for the sermon that they'll probably be doing later this day. And got the book out on the podium again, and standing next to them, as Holden had seen last night, is the blue kobold adorned in full dragoon armor, kind of standing off to the side quietly.
I go in and I approach the priest.
They pause and glance up from their book for a second. Their eyes go back down to the book, and they like double take, and there's clearly some sort of like registration
Mhm.
of like or recognition even of like, oh, this person.
Mm-hmm.
They sit up fully and wait for your approach before they go.
As I'm walking up, I go, "Good morning," but I speak in Draconic.
They give you a head nod, speak back to you in Draconic, and go, "Good morning. I take it you're the early morning visitor that
Yes.
came by." Yes, I heard some rather colorful things.
Haha. Little flourish sometimes goes a long way.
I'm glad you're laughing.
And Fenris just continues to wait for him to say, because he's like,
Can I help you with something?
yes, I had questions based on premonitions I received from the dragon I worship,
And which would that be?
Tidewater.
Tidal wave.
Tidal wave, my bad. I meant to say the right thing, didn't remember. My bad.
All good. It's all good. And does this have something to do with these scale stealers?
Perhaps. I wonder how much this newfound dragon may have to pertain to them. But more importantly, in relation to this, the premonition I received from the Tidewater dragon was worry for a child in this area. And then, not 3 hours after receiving this premonition, a friend of mine tells me that there is a baby dragon in this town.
The dragon is perfectly safe. I fail to see any issue.
I'm glad to hear it. My curiosity is specifically over the dragon's lineage. There hasn't been a new dragon found in 3,000 years. 3 to 5,000 years. I would like... I don't know. I've seen one dragon go into rage, and I would not like to see any more rage caused for dragons. I'm not trying to be of harm. I would mostly just like to be completely honest, I would like to know if this dragon is a child of mine.
Are you a draconian expert, then?
Not necessarily, but I
They
do know
raise
quite
an
a bit.
eyebrow and go, have you gone on the voyage to see all of the dragons?
No.
Have you seen more than one?
I don't think so.
Then they lean on the podium. Then explain to me why you think you have any capability to tell me the lineage of a dragon when I have seen all of the dragons and I have been on this pilgrimage and I'm easily 4 times your age. They just stare you down and wait.
Fenris kind of sighs and just,
Tell me why
my friend,
I should let somebody who showed up in my church at 3 a.m. and left much like a criminal would, anywhere near a dragon that was created after 5,000 years without a new one.
how much do you know about this dragon?
I assume much more than you.
That's fair. At heart, I'm a scholar who likes to learn.
Congratulations. I'll tell you what I do know. I now know that the Blue Cloaks have been stealing at least from one dragon. And now here is a very shady foreign person in my church demanding information from me and acting like they know so much more. That is what I see. So if you're done making demands, you're welcome to come to a sermon. You're welcome to ask questions about our religion that we seem to share. You are not welcome to sit here and demand things of me. Am I clear?
You are clear, but I'm not sure I made any demands. I did come in and ask questions, which is what you said I could do.
You seemed very intent to learn more than you needed to know.
That is fair. But all I have done is come in to a place of worship to my religion and ask questions to a priest.
Let's keep it that way. If you
Fine
don't
by
mind,
me.
I have things to do.
Fenris will just motion his hand as if to say go do, kind of just the side gesture.
Okay, they stay put and just look down at their home. I ignore you. What would you like to do? I'm sorry, they're kind of an asshole.
That's fair.
How about while you
I'm-
think about it, I'll jump back to the others.
Sure.
And then in my dream, I jumped off the cliff, and suddenly I was in the water, and Simple and Clean was playing. And
Okay. You take that full Yui through town and end up in Old Yarn. It's the area with all these buildings that have been around for so long that the outsides of them are dilapidated or patched up. But the architecture is clearly very different from all the new buildings, and the materials are very much that way as well. On the back side of it is a series of the tents, which, if you look on the map, it is that one singular rectangle separated from the other two clusters of buildings in Old Yaren. There are rows and rows of tents. Some of them aren't used, some of them are full to the brim, and you can see a couple of the Heron's Gaze walking around. Holden, you spot that Dragonborn that you saw before that was very bitter and yelling from the other day.
Mm-hmm.
It's fairly easy to spot. For Rose, the reason it's so easy to spot is because there are these wispy, sickly green clouds kind of coming out of these slits on this individual's neck. They don't seem to wear the full Heron's Gaze helm, probably because it doesn't fit over their muzzle. But yeah, what would you all like to do?
I think Holden's gonna look around, he's gonna stop at the edge, and look around for the person he talked to yesterday, who he assumes is true Jaden, but there's no telling it.
Okay, you're looking for true Jaden?
Yes.
Sure, give me an investigation.
I was gonna say, no matter what the check is. 15.
That's not too terrible.
I've been, honestly, all my -1 rolls today, except for one, have been pretty solid.
My stealth is hilarious. Jaden is standing 7 feet away from you, waving at you. The person you assume to be Jaden, it's the same person.
Oh, hello. Oh, sorry.
With a natural 1, they are not very sneaky. Just, hello.
I am recharged. I am able to do another few today.
That's great. They turn around and they're looking for that green dragonborn who's kind of turned into one of the tents and is out of sight now. And they go, "Okay, well let's just do it fast."
Okay. Am I unwanted?
Yes.
Okay.
Anyway, this way. Sorry, Delmic is just kind of weirdly territorial about his patients.
It's okay. Isn't he still
Yeah.
going to be angry?
Not if he doesn't catch us. Come on.
Okay.
Shoot.
I'm coming.
On the if Rose is following this person, we'll offer Rose a mask.
Rose will take it.
You're ushered inside. The flaps are closed, and you are allowed to do your healing of 4 more people.
All right. Well, pow!
Whoa! The radical mathematical healing. These people start feeling better. It's like they sipped a bunch of vitamin C right into their bloodstream.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. You do your heals, and once you're done, this person shoos you back out and a little bit away from the tents before this person you now know to be Delmic steps out of the tent that he was in, glares at you guys, and then steps into another tent, kind of keeping eye contact with you on the way by.
Is he always like this?
Oh, I haven't known him very long, but yeah, I mean, he's, the heads of all of the Heron's Gaze are kind of pushy and, gotta be that way because people think that we're stealing away their loved ones and all that, crazy weirdness.
Yeah. They could just
I
let
guess
any random person catch it and spread it more.
Yeah, and, we can't just let people, riot and try and get their contagious loved ones out either.
Right.
So, he's doing his job. He's doing a good job. He's just,
Also, how long have you been here since Celadine? think.
You know, I mean, not too long. I'm not. I kind of travel around. You know, doing my own thing, but also helping and all that fun stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to be here too long. I think I'm, you know, going to head out in probably a week or two.
Okay.
But it's crazy that you ran into me, or I ran into you, or whatever's happening.
I guess
It's like you're following me.
not on purpose. I swear.
I'm gonna incite you, even though I know you're telling the truth. Yeah, they believe you. It's an 18 flat.
We're on our way to Jahar right now. I don't know if you're going that way.
I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That'd be so cool. I've heard Jahar is super fun.
Well,
Been there
I'm
a
sure
couple
it
of
would
times.
be.
It's really neat.
It would be cool to go to. I'm sure it would probably freak you out if that's also where you were going. So I
It
think it
probably
works
would have
out.
been really scary. Yeah.
Well, it was great seeing you again.
Yeah, good to see you too. Who knows? Maybe we'll run into each other again. But you know,
on accident.
hopefully under the right circumstances. They like jokingly elbow you.
Hopefully.
Don't get me fired or anything,
Oh,
please.
I won't. I've calmed down. Spreading your name around. So.
Oh, right. Yeah. Well, that's only on that the entire continent knows my name, but that's fine. You know. If anything, it was like giving me a bonus. You know.
I'm sure they don't.
Fine.
They don't put that on you, right?
No. It may be more of like a more important figure. I don't know.
Well,
It's cool. No, it's great. It's great.
State Farm.
Yeah.
Oh.
How do you know about him? You can't know that. You get shot in the face.
Alright, well, we're gonna head back into town. I hope, even though it's your job, I hope no one gets sick.
Yeah, me too. How long are you guys staying in town?
We're leaving tomorrow?
I guess tomorrow.
Or how many people were in that tent?
Well, you've done about half of them.
So,
But I mean, if you gotta get out of here, you gotta get out of here, you know.
are we? I guess we're kind of on a time crunch. I don't know. I can definitely do more tomorrow. I don't know if we're gonna stay an extra day though.
I mean,
We'll see. We'll see how Fenris goes with the church. See if we get
died yet.
Yes. See if we get rioted out of town first. We'll go from there. Maybe I could get a whole tent cleared this time. Who knows?
That would be crazy. Though, you know, it could be good to get on the road fairly soon. I've heard there's probably going to be a storm coming in the next couple of days. It'd be good to, get out of this area before it hits, you know? Yeah.
Okay.
Probably a good idea.
I do want to make sure, even though none of those characters were named or described, Holden would have gone for the people closer to dying first.
Right.
He always
does. I think Jaden took you to like final day's tent.
Okay. Basically the tent that holy shit, you just said his fucking name. Delmic.
Yeah.
Delmic had already kind of like written off.
Yeah.
When we flipped him off, we flipped off Delmic. We put the middle fingers up and told him to go fuck himself.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, Jane just gives you guys a thumbs up and goes, well, I can't wait to explain how 8 people miraculously got healed in the last day. I don't know how I'm going to do that.
There might be 12 tomorrow.
You know, they felt better. I don't know. They ate a good apple.
Right, Holden. Yeah, they got better from a disease that kills everyone absolute.
Yes.
Thank you.
They ate a good apple.
That's what I'll tell him.
What grows around here? Bananas? I guess you don't have to lie. Say I snuck in.
I
or
mean, if I do
something.
that, then okay, I'll just tell him you snuck in. That's fine.
Yes. Don't put any blame on you. Say whatever you need to put it on me and get yourself out.
Okay. Yeah.
I guess so that way you're not lying about who did it. And you're also not gonna lose your job.
Yeah. Well, that would be for the best. I do love this job, so that would be unfortunate.
Right.
Well, you guys, travel safe and don't stalk me or anything, but I hope you stay ahead of that storm. Probably would be best to leave tomorrow, but it's up to you guys.
Alright. Well, thank you for letting us know about the storm.
Yeah.
You have a good day, Jaden.
Yeah, you guys too. See you later. Well,
I'll see you
give you a
later.
wave.
Now that he has his back turned, wapow! Strike him with my sword.
You kill a level 20 murderer. Jaden was secretly a killer all along.
I gained
stab him.
15 million
I stab him.
experience.
Yeah, Jaden takes off the mask and it was Howie.
Oh.
Oh, not Howie.
No. Okay.
It's actually just Spencer. He's playing Faust again in a different campaign.
No.
Another supposed to be NPC character.
Level 20 rogue.
All right. I assume everyone will meet up again somewhere in town square or something, unless
No, I have a thing
Fenris.
to do at the church before
Okay.
I
What are we
go.
doing?
So in this time, kind of after the guy did his thing, Fenris pulls out his notebook and is kind of jotting notes that I'll explain in a second on a sheet of paper.
I really thought you were gonna say a gun.
No. And then he will rip the sheet of paper out of his notebook, like carefully, but pull it out of the notebook, right? And reapproach the priest.
Okay.
Um,
You approach. The priest looks up with that half-lidded. Are you serious? It doesn't
I'll
say
make-
anything. It's just waiting.
I'll make this quick because you don't seem to like me and I didn't give off the best of impressions, so I'll try and leave this on a helpful note. I wish nothing but to help. So I reach out to hand him the sheet of paper. In case you may run into one of them, this is everything that I know about the blue cloaks that I saw and that attacked my dragon, in case you seem to see them in advance or may want to put up some extra, I guess, countermeasures if anything shows up. I would hate to see something happen here. A new dragon is a beautiful thing and I would wish to protect it. If you need any assistance or seem to find a direction that they are going, I'm looking for them. I would like to get what was taken from my dragon back. I don't know how you would get information to me other than my name, which I've included on this piece of paper. Please send any information you find my way.
They eye you over for a second and then look at the paper and then just sigh, and they'll take it and slide it underneath the book that they're studying from and go, I'll keep it in mind.
And lastly, before I go, a word of advice. You are definitely older than I am and more experienced in this, but I have walked 3 planes in the last week. There's a lot more to know in this world and a lot more knowledge that you can find other than experience and wisdom, and I think it would be wise to draw from that wherever you can. And then he'll nod his head and turn and leave.
You hear the faintest of growls as you're leaving, and then they just return to their book. You head outside, and you spot your companions heading back towards town square.
Oh my god, Holden, shut up.
I make sure to have Alden follow me out, so he's not
Holden
just sitting
turns
there
off
bored.
his new mixtape.
What'd you say, Zach? Sorry.
I said I made sure Alden follows me, so he's not just sitting there bored in the back row.
Oh, okay.
Oh, did you go in there and ask if it was a radiant dragon?
No, I went and asked information about the dragon, which the guy was rather pretentious and didn't answer any of my questions. He was kind of an asshole, to be honest. They were kind of an asshole, I guess. So I offered him some advice and some knowledge, because he was kind of closed off to listening to me because I was younger and not as experienced, I guess is the right way to put it. So I told him what I did know and offered some advice and left.
Well,
Well,
best case scenario, I guess.
hold on, give me 1 second. I want to go ask if it's a radiant dragon. I think I'm onto something.
He seemed rather frustrated at everything. I wouldn't.
I'll ask tomorrow. Maybe today's a bad day.
Um,
I'm a kind soul. Nobody would hate Holden.
Anyway, what do you guys plan on doing after this for the rest of today?
Well, I don't know.
Honestly, I'm not sure.
We healed people. We talked to Jaden. You talked to them. Are they doing a sermon tonight?
I think they are. They were preparing for it.
Oh, then another one.
Do you
I'm
think,
planning on heading to the lake for a bit.
Do you think the barkeep knows anything about the new dragon? I don't know how many people attend services here. But you know, people always talk around the barkeep.
That's true. We could go get some town gossip. Ooh, or... Tell you what. Amazing idea. Somebody goes finds out town gossip. I go see if there's some, like, helping I could do around town. Because I don't want to sit there and listen to things.
Maybe we can get that in the same place?
Oh, don't be right. Damn it. Oh, you know what? I've changed my mind. I'm gonna go see if they need help with the dogs. Fuck you.
Oh, okay.
I want to be cool and different. Okay.
Let me be different.
Hey, you guys go check out some gossip. I'm gonna go find some help. Or some work to do. Not some help.
Alright. I
Have
guess
fun.
that's fun.
Have fun without Earthel, idiots.
Ooh.
Later. Alden didn't call you idiots. I'm lying. We'll just have fun. He would absolutely say, have fun without Earthel, and then just start, like, jogging away.
Who? What?
You heard me!
What's an Earthel?
Skapow!
Alright, well, what are you doing, Fenris?
I said I was going to the lake for a bit.
Okay, I just didn't
You
know
can
if
join me
were-
if you'd like.
I'll go back to
Join
the
him!
tavern and talk to the barkeep.
No,
see
join
what
him!
he says about things.
Okay, so
You're in 3 ways, Bryn. Fuck you.
all right, Shay's going to the docks. Zach's going to the technically also the docks, but to the lake. And then Dre is going to the tavern for the hot goss.
Yes.
Okay. We will start with the hot goss at the tavern.
Alright.
You make your way back. It's, fairly quiet inside the tavern. It's, past the morning rush of breakfast food. It's not quite lunch yet. Nobody wants to get drunk at this time unless, you do want to. but nobody is at the time, so it's pretty quiet except for the barkeep who's just plucking away when you come in. They pause from the plucking and wave at you as you walk in.
Do you ever sleep?
Yes, but no, but yes. No?
That's fair.
Coffee is fantastic. What can I help you with?
I was wondering if you knew anything about that new dragon at the church.
I mean, I know lots of things, but what are you looking for?
Nothing specific. I heard about a dragon just locally, and I mean I travel around, sure, but like not that much. This is kind of a big deal to me.
I mean, I don't know too much. I know that Krothosh happened upon the boy and the dragon. I don't know, was that like a month and a half, 2 months ago, and then Krothosh took their voyage short to bring the boy home with the dragon. I actually got to I feed them meals sometimes. Did you know that the boy named that dragon?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
It's a very 14-year-old boy name. They named it Bone Crusher. I love it. Funny.
Oh my goodness. That is a very teenage boy name, yes. Wow.
I don't know. After the dragon showed up, we just started having all sorts of blessings. Better fishing. The flame sigil inside the church started to appear, and it's only grown brighter every day since.
So that wasn't there before the dragon?
No. That's one of the dragon's blessings.
Oh, I've heard about those.
Yeah, they show up differently to different dragons, but I haven't really taken the pilgrimage, so I don't really know what the other blessings look like. But I know that they all do them, theoretically. Well, except for maybe Shatter and probably not Silt. They're really aggressive.
I see. Okay, so things have been good since the dragon got here.
Oh, fantastic. They've been great.
Wow. Okay. Wow.
Yeah, I
Maybe-
might have to hire someone to work with me. Well, if things get really busy in here, I don't know what I'm going to do.
Oh, that's
Not enough
true.
coffee in the world for that.
Hey, maybe it'll get some. You'll be able to relax some.
Relaxing is for the dead. I appreciate that, though.
Well. I feel like I'm so rude. Rose, by the way, Rosabella.
Oh, they stop strumming to offer out a hand. They go, T. Axel, good to meet you.
T. Axel.
Yeah, I'll put it in for you. You know how it is, dragonborn names and all that fun stuff.
Yeah.
There you go.
Nice to meet you. Anything else interesting going on around town?
Oh gosh. Well, I mean, we have a couple of postings here from the Hummingblades. Well, we had to get them okayed through the Hummingblades, but we don't have an outpost here, so they're on the board over there. They're all fairly new ones. Typically, those guys will come through and swipe up all the stuff, but I just put this up a couple days ago. Other than that, I mean, there's the fishing is so bountiful. You could probably make a good amount of coin if you want to go do some of that. But I mean, we don't really have too much going on outside of the church stuff for now. I think we're debating a festival in the future to announce the dragon officially and all that fun stuff. But
What is that?
Oh, I have no idea. I'm not a part of the big important council.
Ah, I see.
That's what I hear.
Okay. Well, I might check out some of those. I guess some of the things that would be the humming blades, but maybe there's one or two things me and my friends would be interested in.
Yeah, I mean, best of luck. It's some solid money. I think there's something over there for 120 gold pieces.
Wow.
Yeah. You could buy a building with that amount of money. It's crazy. But anyway, let me know if you need anything. Coffee or breakfast or whatever you need.
Okay. Yes. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. I forgot to say this earlier. Alden absolutely followed and is just like face down on the table in the corner.
Nice.
It's just like he doesn't do well with the whole hangover situation. Or mornings. It's both. Okay. We will jump over to who wants to go next, actually? I don't really care.
I will go last.
I mean, at the beginning, at least, we're going to the same place.
Okay. Is there anything you guys want to talk about while you're heading the same direction?
I can't wait to talk to my new best friend.
Just ditching me now, are you?
The person who I sat beside for the sermon and have not spoken about anything else to since. He runs the docks. That's his thing. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Why are you going to the lake? Taking a quick dip?
Yeah, I need to clear my head.
Taking a nice swim
More like a nice nap.
in the water?
Yeah,
Hey, I can't judge.
it's quiet down there.
Except when one of those little fish go like, blue, 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 like right in your ear. Blue, blue, blue.
Okay, you're at the docks.
Oh, you didn't want a full 10 minutes of that?
No.
Okay. All right. You go hop in.
Fenris is walking with you. I assume you're walking down one of the docks to talk to the guy.
Or he's got to look around for him.
Sure
I'll
do.
help you find him.
Do your looking. Make your.
We're looking for like a peach colored dragonborn.
Okay, I will look for the peach-colored dragonborn.
Do it. Do you looking?
what's
Looking with
the-
your
what's the
do
check?
it. Investigation.
Oh, okay.
Dirty 20.
That one.
0.
0. Holden, you look in the boathouse. The door is open. There's nobody in there.
Hello?
So, for Fenris's knowledge, a stiff wind has pushed over some papers onto the ground. For Holden, there's been a struggle in here. I think that Earthel might have been taken.
Oh my god. Footprint in the dust. Papers
No.
on the ground. Handprint on the counter.
Crime has been committed. For
Hold on,
Fenris,
it's
The
really
faintest-
windy. It's really windy. There's just papers blown on the ground from the open
faintest
door in the wind.
Smell of iron.
That's what you smell like.
Blood.
You have a fetus in your pocket.
A what?
Do you know that jar of like
I don't know. If
baby
it's
human
No,
and blood?
It's not a baby. I hope it's not a baby.
it moves occasionally. Remember, it twitches.
Well, when we're not looking at it.
You're not looking directly at it.
I don't want to look at it.
Okay.
I don't want-
With your dirty 20, Fenris, you see some movement in the water next to some of the boats, and there's a peach-colored dragonborn in the water that has like one of those like crocodilian-looking tails, and they're just swimming through the water pretty easily and making some repairs to some of the boats.
Fenris taps Holden's shoulder. It's just, hey, Holden,
Yeah.
come here. And I just like like pull his head over and like point. Is that him?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I'll leave the murder for another time.
Yeah.
Watch out.
I love the scene of Holden going, gone, taken, the faintest smell of blood in the air, and there he is.
There he is.
Who's here?
How crazy is me? Okay. You guys can walk out onto the docks and easily get Earthel's attention. Fenris, are you sticking around?
As soon as I see Holden successfully gets Earthel's attention, Fenris is just gonna walk to the end of the dock, and as he's walking, you see his hands kind of press together, and then like push up, like kind of, it's like you know when you're like, I don't want to say like in the shower and you like put your hands in your face and you like pull your hair back like straight up your face and then all the way back to your hair. He does
Yeah.
that, and you just see like a bubble of air wrap around his head as he casts
Ooh.
air bubble again, and then just dives into the water
Okay.
off
What
the
a
end of the
nerd.
dock.
Earthel does a like, oh, hey, Holden, and like starts crawling up the like claws into the side of the dog, climbing up onto it to greet you. He goes, hey, how are you? Oh, okay, splash, just into the water for
Oh.
Fenris. Just,
Yeah.
are they good?
Yeah, said they wanted to take a nap.
They're not coming up. What?
No, it was they put air on their head. It was a spell. It was a spell. I
Okay.
can't judge. I don't know.
I don't know anything about magic. That sounds really weird, but are you sure they're okay? They like look over the
Yeah,
side.
they've done it a couple of times, so
Okay. Well, what can I do for you, I guess? In a
I
boat? Doing some
no,
fishing?
I came to ask if you needed any help. I've got nothing to do today, and my hands are free.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm happy for the help. I was actually just fixing one of the boats. It hit one of the rocks, and it is kind of destroyed the bottom of it. So I was actually trying to replace those, but I do need to get the boat out of the water to really get the ones that are, under the surface.
Oh, so you need help getting it up?
Yeah, but I mean, it's really heavy.
That's what she said.
I'm hearing buzzwords. As in,
Why are your
my
muscles
ears are
inflating in front of
buzzing.
me?
I think Holden will just like say like just point which one you need and tell me where to put it.
You can just help get it over here. We can use these things, and blah, blah, blah. He starts helping you, like explaining how to get the boat out of the water.
How big is
pretty
this
much
boat?
it's like one of those small sailboats, essentially. Like 2 or 3 people can comfortably be on it.
Ah, okay, that's what I was hoping it was. Perfect. Yeah, I think Holden will absolutely use his peerless athlete for this.
Sure, give me an athletics then.
Okay.
Get it out of there.
Look, yeah. Athletics. Watcha. 23. Let's go.
Okay, so Earthel's sitting here like, yeah, so we'll set all these logs on the ground, and then we'll pull the ship over, and we'll both grab the rope and hope it doesn't snap while we pull it up onto the deck. And Earthel turns around and goes, and you picked it up out of the water in your hands, with just your hands?
Yeah.
You're not
Where
even
do you-
straining or sweating or anything. Okay,
Where do you
just
need me to
over
put
here is
this?
great. Yeah. No, just remind me not to ever make you angry. Just right here. Yep, that's good. Thank you.
All right. No, I can't. He'd like set it down and be like, I can't do this for very long. I've got about 10 minutes.
Oh, well, I definitely won't be done in 10 minutes to put it back in the water.
Shit. Do you need?
But if you want to get that other boat out,
Yep.
that would also be... Yep, cool. Just put it over there.
All right.
I'm just going to stand right here in case
Moving ships like cardboard boxes.
yeah. it looks like a crazy anime moment of just like this man steps up to a boat, lifts an entire fucking boat out of the water, and sets it aside, and then goes and takes another boat. It's like your workout for the day.
Yeah. This
It's
is so
pretty
much
solid
better
work.
than lifting trees.
You know what this reminds me of? I think Shay has seen this, but have you guys ever seen the anime Misfit of Demon King Academy?
Of course I've seen
Yes.
a poopy,
I have not.
poopy sounding anime like that.
Have you you know the scene, Shay, where he lifts the like mansion out of the ground and just spins it on his finger?
Yes.
That's what I'm imagining with you lifting a boat, just like the comically sized like I'll put a picture of it in general chat so you guys can know what I'm talking about. But
I have
it's
seen the anime,
hilarious.
I know what you're talking about.
Oh, you
but
know what I'm talking
yeah.
about? I'll put it in for
Yeah.
Dre.
Yeah, Holden absolutely. It was just after he picks up the second one, he's like, anything else I could pick up before these 10 minutes are over.
I mean, if you want to go pick up some of the wood we're gonna need to work with, so I don't have to do it, that'd be great. I feel bad. I'm just
Absolutely.
kind of making you pick up
No,
the things that
no,
I just don't
I
want to
offered.
pick up.
I offered.
Well, I mean, great. I mean, bring them over here. I'll show you how to patch up a boat.
All right. Do you need the tree? I'll go cut one down.
Put the tree back. Okay. We'll circle back around to Rose and then Holden after we jump over to Fenris.
Okay.
Fenris, you have jumped in the water again. What
Yeah.
are you doing?
So I have 2 prayers this time.
Sure.
Instead of putting out a general one to either of the 2 things connected to me, I'm sending a different one to each.
Okay.
I am sending I would like to send a prayer to the Tidewater Dragon, not asking for a response, but giving information about what I have found here related to the dragon that seemed to be, the cause of concern. At least what I got from his thing. Kind of just like trying to push my mind out to open that channel again and just say, like, there seems to be a baby dragon in this town. It seems to be getting treated at least decently okay. It seems to be not totally in control all the time, or is a little bit aggressive. I don't know whether it's a baby or not, but I keep getting told it's a baby. Lineage unknown.
Okay.
Just basic info. And then I'm going to pray to whatever deity is connected to my magic, asking for strength. Basically, I am not powerful enough to accomplish what I need to accomplish.
Okay.
How do I get stronger?
Give me 2 separate religion rolls. The first one will be for the to the dragon.
So the first one is a 15. And the second one is an 18.
Okay. You send this first prayer off to the tidal dragon. And you can feel the recognition. I will give you with this roll that it feels like the connection isn't quite as strong, maybe because the tide is strongest at night.
Okay.
But you do feel like the message is given across, and you are kind of surrounded by this like earthquake equivalent, like rumbling of a growl.
Mm-hmm.
That's about all you get out of that.
Okay.
With-
Can I decently clearly tell that anger is not directed at me?
Roll an insight.
13.
It doesn't seem to be, as far as you
Okay.
can tell. Okay. With the 18, you reach out to whatever mysterious entity has given you power. How often do you do this when you try and reach out to that entity?
Like specifically asking for this purpose, or just in general?
In general, because I don't think we've ever mentioned it.
No, because we haven't been in the campaign very long. But I would say generally, I try to reach out about once a month.
Okay.
I definitely have, over the course of time, prayed to this deity more than I have prayed to the Tidewater Dragon.
Okay.
It's just the Tidewater Dragon has, much more involvement as of very recently in his life.
Okay. Whenever you do this and you pray to this entity, whatever it is, you've really never gotten anything out of it. This time isn't too different, though. You do. It's isolated that you hear the sounds of, like, the whistling of leaves clattering
I'm
against
sorry,
each other.
you cut out for me. You said you started to say, I think, the whistling, and then it cut.
The whistling of wind through branches and the clattering of leaves, like, tapping against each other. Which you've never been able to tell is a thing because you've always done that prayer when you've been above water. So it's just kind of sounded like your surroundings. But this is very clearly something that is not meant to be underwater.
Yeah.
But it's hard to tell what that response means. You can roll an insight if you'd like to.
I will, because why not?
It'll be a challenge.
11.
It's hard to know.
Yeah. I think Fenris will sit under the water a while longer, and I think he will spend some time contemplating the spear again.
Okay.
Probably like 10 minutes.
Okay, and then you'll come out of the water?
Yeah, I'm gonna come up to the surface, but I'm gonna swim underwater back near the surface, and I'm going to, before I get back to the thing, I'm gonna cast invisibility. Because I'm gonna try and prank Holden.
Okay, roll a stealth. With advantage, because you're invisible.
I would say invisibility gives me advantage, doesn't it?
It do.
Dirty 20.
Holden, is your passive 20?
Yes.
Unfortunate.
Man. Yeah, Holden can't see you. Doesn't seem to notice you at all.
I'm gonna come up and get pretty close to Holden while I'm, like, still invisible, and using the shape water cantrip, I'm just gonna splash him in the face with water a bunch of times.
Holden, you're talking
What
with
is this?
Earthel. Earthel's, like, talking about, like, the dirty laundry with the tavern owner. And then out of nowhere, it's like that storm you're warned about has just suddenly happened. You're just drowning in water.
I like to imagine that Holden was talking, so Earthel was like, said something, and Holden was like, no.
And then in the water, after I've hit you with like 5 like funny blasts of water to the face, Fenris will drop the invisibility, and you just see him cackling in the water next to you.
You're evil.
You're so good.
You're evil.
Only occasionally.
Good triumphs evil.
A bow dropped them in the water.
What did you say? You jump in the water?
No, that was Howie.
Okay. That was Howie? What the fuck?
Yes.
I thought that was you. And then Fenris will. Is there like latches, like places where the Dragonborn has climbed out of the water, where there's like chinks in where it would have like dug its claws?
In
like the dock, like climbing up the dock.
Oh, from Earthel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I use those as handholds in order to climb out of the dock, or climb out of the water onto the dock?
No, because Earthel uses claws and just sinks them into the wood.
Well, that's what I mean. But like, if he sunk them into the wood, wouldn't there be a hole in the wood afterwards?
A hole, you can try.
Like, just like, put my fingers and things in there to climb up.
You can roll me an acrobatics. Or you could just, walk up to the shore. Oh, you're rolling. Okay.
Yeah, I want to try first, just because Fenris is like this, and if I fall, it's karma.
Sure.
9.
No. They're claw things, so like they're
Yeah.
sure they're thick at the start. The moment you try and stick your fingers in there, it gets super thin by the
Yeah.
the tip. So there's just nothing to hold on to.
And Fenris will swim to the shore and walk up back around to Holden.
Okay. Before we get back to that, let's jump over to Rose again. What would you like to do, Miss Ma'am?
Rose is looking at the listings for like jobs and stuff like that.
Okay. There are a couple on there. There's always the offer for fishing. You can sell the fish at the dock to someone named Earthhole. For varied prices depending on the quality of the fish. There's also the 2 new offers that are there. That fishing one has been there for a little while. There's one for hunting down a steel defender. That one is worth 120 gold. And there is one for gathering the organs of fluttering withers for 85 gold.
Do I know what either of those things are?
Give me a history check for the steel defender and a nature check for the fluttering withers.
Sure. History's a 21. Nature's an 11.
You're not sure what a fluttering wither is, but you know of steel defenders because you've been in you've had friends and stuff who've been in a couple of bigger cities with the artificer stuff being more popular. You know that they are typically smaller-esque robotic companions that are never really a threat, so it's kind of weird that this one is being hunted. But supposedly it was spotted somewhere east of town.
And it's a lot of gold.
That's a lot of money.
All right. Rose is going to. She probably won't take these off the wall or anything. She'll probably just head over to the docks.
Okay.
And she'll fly there.
Okay,
Just-
so I mean, we'll say that you get there after Fenris gets water to the face.
Wait, after I get
Yeah.
water to the face,
Oh, sorry.
does Holden
Hold on.
splash me back?
I don't know. Does he?
Holden died.
Holden, do you get a bucket of water and splash me back?
Holden dry drowned.
Holden wouldn't splash your back. He would just good conquers evil. Now I'm gonna learn how to build a boat.
Want some help?
No. I'm gossiping.
Die.
Hot goss. I'm doing the
hot
thing
goss.
that Rose wished she could do right now.
Earthful just shrugs and goes, "I'm a good listener."
I'm right here.
Oh no!
While you're doing that, you're like, well, we're oogling at Rose just getting here. Fenris is gonna put his hand on your shoulder and cast Enhance Ability for Strength.
Oh, thank you. I love the idea that if you do it before those 10 minutes are up, the 10 minutes just don't end for that next hour. Like your magic just fuels the magic that was already on him. So Holden was like, yeah, it only lasts for 10 minutes. And then he just stays buff. And his hair keeps glowing and he's like, New.
I'm actually goated with the sauce.
Oh my god.
Wow.
All right. You are all together. Holden is helping build a boat. What would you all like to do as we are winding down session?
Rose is just gonna tell Fenris and Holden, just like, by the way, went talked around the tavern, things of that nature.
Mhm.
I don't know how much info you got, Fenris, but the innkeeper says ever since the dragon got into town, this entire place has been a lot more prosperous. Like they came into a lot of good fortune when the dragon came into town.
Oh, Luck Dragon. Radiant Luck
Hmm.
Dragon. Oh, I should have thought of that.
Also, the dragon's name is Bone Crusher.
That's sick. That's so dope.
the kid named the dragon. So
Ah.
you know.
That's so awesome.
Also, Holden, there are a couple of hunting jobs that pay quite a bit of money.
Damn it, and we're leaving
I'm interested.
tomorrow.
Yeah, we could do them tomorrow. You look pretty busy, but just wanted to let you know.
No, I'm saying we're leaving tomorrow. Man.
Oh. One of them's 120 gold.
Ooh, what are we hunting?
We could potentially hit it in the morning.
Hold on, what are we hunting?
It's a steel defender. I don't know if you've ever seen one. They're kind of like robots.
No, I've never seen one of those before. My alternate souls have, but I don't.
What?
Is it strong? 120 gold's a lot.
I know. I thought the same thing. I've seen some. They're mainly used for like assistance. They're not typically very strong on their own, and they typically have an owner. They typically don't do things without someone telling them to do things. But apparently, it's been causing havoc somewhere east of here.
Well, that's not good.
Also, the other one was gathering something called a fluttering wither, like I guess gathering organs from those. I don't know what they are.
I don't know what that is either.
I don't know how I feel about organ harvesting. But just wanted to make you both aware that those are things that, if we want to get some money, could potentially be done.
I'd be interested in at least the hunt.
I'm struggling. I'm struggling so much. A part of me.
Lift with your legs.
No.
What time is it
You're
right
so
now?
funny.
It's fairly close to lunch, I'd say.
We could hit the hunt this afternoon.
I guess. A part of me. Ooh. So much of me wants to find this steel defender. But I'm a little worried.
That's fair. I mean, it's like I said, it does seem like a lot of gold.
It's a lot of gold for one thing.
One thing that's normally not very tough.
Do we really think the Steel Defender is gonna be more tough than Absurdity?
That's a fair point.
Hello, NPC that is also still here.
Hi. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just,
Keeping an ear out.
I'm allowed to listen. Don't mind me.
No, maybe. Listen, I'm down to try. Just know that I don't have any healing magic on me right now, so.
I have a little bit. I think we have. Do we have potions? I think we have potions.
Yeah, we
Did just water for some from some Mothkin and
Yeah, we
Dry
did.
Crane last session.
Oh, I have a Hill Giant Strength potion, Go ahead and use that up.
Actually, did just use a bunch of my second levels.
Well,
Oh, that's fair. Well,
I'm
who's
down to
fuck
try.
that?
I can turn my a couple of my all of my
say sorcery points in
yeah.
case.
So I can
Say it
turn,
in character.
all of my sorcerer points into spells.
Okay. I say we try. Fuck it. And should we die, we go out glorious. And also, Earthel will tell our story.
Earthel has a small book that says unofficial, unspoken rules, and it's just all the D&D rules that people keep slipping to them. Now they're writing down sorcery points real quick. They look up and go, "What? Oh, sure."
I thought you were gonna say it's a book of rules, and one of them was don't tell other people's stories.
Well, that's in there now. I'm kidding. Okay, so what is the plan? Are you guys going on that hunt today when Fenris is down spells, or are you waiting and doing it tomorrow?
He said he can do the sorcery point thing into
Okay.
spell slots, so we can go
And-
this evening.
Like I mentioned before, as much as I
Sorcery
joked
points back
about
in a
it,
short rest.
I think the sorcery point short rest thing is the 20th level thing for sorcerers because sorcerers
Yep.
got poo-pooed on their capstone.
Yeah, it is.
Well, ratio.
As much as I joked about it, I do actually we could use the potion of Hill Giant Strength for that fight.
Yeah.
Getting a +5 in strength would be pretty useful.
Well,
And we've got
Yeah.
our blessings.
we do.
I think it would be best for me to take an hour to switch around one of my spells, and then I'll be fine.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
I mean,
fine.
like we said, you said the afternoon. We're coming close to lunch.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is gonna be a while anyway.
And then
Few
after
hours.
we don't die to this thing, we end off the day with a sermon.
Yeah, we go to church. My favorite thing to do after a hunt, go to church.
Okay. Well,
Um,
I think
I'm gonna
go
write
ahead.
this down for us. In the Discord thing, and you can go ahead and rub stuff up. I
we
just wanted to make sure we wouldn't forget.
Okay, I appreciate that as well. We will wrap things up here on around noon on the 15th of Lemire. The party is, I guess, going to go for Hunt a Steel Defender, and that'll be super rad. Thank you to the people who stuck around. I do want to say that we have other people in here that I've never seen before, and maybe it's just we're magnets for bots.
Well,
Or
who?
we've got Ava Semaphore. I'm so sorry, I can't read.
Some of these
Discord
people
for
I've seen before.
streamers and Discord streamer community. Those two
Well,
I feel like are interlinked. There's no way.
Also,
Yeah.
probably bots.
Listen, if you're not a bot, I need you to prove it to me.
It looks
Because
like
some of these people, like I looked through them. I'm sorry. While you guys were chatting, I was listening, but I had to go look. Ava feels like a real person to me.
okay.
But the other two, the Discord streamer community ones, do not seem like they were written by corporate America because they said funny things. So I'd like to believe that you're real. Or maybe you're just like the Tooth Fairy. I don't know. Shay, Discord for streamers has a One Piece thing as their like background, I think.
Ah.
Is that correct? I don't.
let me
It's
go look.
anime. It's for sure anime for sure sees.
Their profile pic is Dragon Ball itself.
Oh well, there you go.
I
And they've got, like, a little
I can't
Discord.
tell what their background thing is.
Tell us what your background is, please.
It's too big.
It's
Wait, which
epic,
one?
but it's too big. Discord for streamers.
Oh no,
As for
that's
the other one.
that's also Dragon Ball.
Oh, is it?
The face looks like Vegeta. Yeah, that's definitely Dragon Ball. Goku and Vegeta are just old.
Oh, yeah, he has a Shenron tattoo, and the other one has a Great Ape tattoo.
Yeah. Once I saw, I don't know why this is what did it for me. When I saw the beard, I was like, that's Vegeta.
As for the Discord streamer community, if you're a real person, I need to know. It says that you have a server for small streamers, which is rad, but it says with 16.000 plus. So is that 16 people plus, or is that 16,000 people plus active streamers? I'd like to know if the period was purposeful, because that would be hilarious.
I know in certain countries that aren't America, they use periods instead of commas for their thousands.
Ah, maybe it's that.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you everyone who showed up. I had to call it this people because I'd never seen them before. Of course, we got Drapsnat in here. We had 01 Ella up until the end, and then I started calling people out, and I think Ella felt the heat and
I
ran.
see you're in the viewers list.
Ella, you can't escape me.
We have
You got Alessandra in
Ashley,
here.
though
Got
Ashley
Ashley
is
in here.
fucking asleep.
F.
Damn.
Well, I'd say thank you for sticking to the end, but you'll never hear this message. Thank you, Dre, for being in the in the viewers section.
Yeah, I put it on my phone and then put my phone off to the side, so I haven't seen any of these messages or anything. The chat was actually pretty active, and I just didn't see
Yeah.
I know. I feel bad that I
Uh,
didn't notice Joseph.
Yeah, I noticed. I was like, oh man, Joseph hasn't been here in a while.
it. Yeah.
But yeah, thank you everyone. And if you listen to the YouTube later, I know I have at least one friend that I think listens to all of our streams. Thank you to you guys as well. You know, we do this for ourselves, but it's always really fun when we can share it with other people. So
Yeah.
stick around. We'll do lots of other fun shenanigans. You definitely won't regret the choices you've made. I definitely haven't started a secret coup already. We'll see you guys in 2 weeks on
All
the 5th of February.
Nice.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
See you later.